Yeah, sure, I'm down for a burger, Nary. Where are you? DM me where you're ordering from. But hello, where's my BGM? Oh, hang on. There we go. Hello. Oh, I forgot I was gonna add a new BGM today. Wait, I need to go do that. I need to change that quickly. Let me swap that out. Add files. Where is it? I got a different BGM to try out. Someone that I found on Twitter that was making one. I decided I'd try it out. Check my community. Lucian, as much as I think it's awesome when you want to talk about your season stuff, as I encourage with everyone, because I think that's really cool, and I love all of my Rakiyachis talking about their season and everything. I'd prefer it if every stream you didn't immediately just come in and say check your community with no context. If there's something specific you want me to look at, say for example you want to talk about one of your season related something, and you're like, oh, check my community because that one is there, that's what I'm talking about, then that's fine. But like, especially when you do it to other people, it feels a little bit just like self-promoting in the streams, and I prefer not for that. But if you do want to like do that other places, like if for example you draw something that you specifically want me to see, you're welcome to tag me in it, or like if you want to join the Discord server and send your art and OCs there, that's also fine. But yeah. As far as seasons, you're fine. Oh, I see. What's it? You can tag me in the post so I can see which specific one you meant. If you... One second, let me reply to Nary about burger. The recent one? Okay, I'll check in a sec. I'll look after I get burger. Yeah, this BGM is great, right? It's really cute. It's really cute and comfy. Got a nice little groove. Hi, Holden, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Well, on one hand, I'm doing good. On the other hand, is how I feel. But I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? It's been a nice morning for me today. When I woke up, it was like raining really gently, and I really like waking up to the rain. I think it's really nice. What burger was I gonna order? Actually, wait. What song was that? That was Tokyo Wabi Sabi Lullaby by Gokura. Yeah, Galgura. I actually still don't know how to pronounce it. I know it's like Gal because it's like Gal, but it looks like Gore. Anyway, but that was Tokyo Wabi Sabi Lullaby. It's my favorite of her original song. I ship a femboy with a non-binary character, non-binary number. Hell yeah! I meet you all. Hi Serena. Hello. I meet you all. I think it's quite silly that Serena's the only person who says I meet you all. I still say it sometimes, but I'm not like personally entirely. It doesn't vibe exactly the way I want it to for a greeting, so I'm still cooking on that. So I say meet you all sometimes, but I gotta cook some more sometime. I had a headache after munching down like 5 pieces of bread with frosting and things on. Oh, I'm being smart about my eating today. Aside from the burger and stuff that I'm gonna get from Nary, I'm like what's it? I've got my throat tea today. I've already had a cup. I was gonna have a cup earlier, but then this morning when I went to make it, I accidentally. I'm so sad. I made my first cup of tea. I was like, "Yay! I've got a new pack of throat tea. Let me get one of the tea bags in there. I'll pour some sugar in." And I went to make my tea, and I looked at it, and I was like, "Why is it not?" Oh, I filled the kettle, but I forgot to turn it on, and I poured cold water in my cup, and I had to restart. So I wasted one of them. But I've got a nice cup of tea, and I'm putting honey in it this time. We've got special I'm using the honey that that Aaron brought us, Nary. Because apparently this is good with honey. So I'm gonna be nice to my voice. Because I've been really mean for it for a while. But I'm being nice to it. Because I gotta record something soon. Hello! Hi, Doomwalker! Welcome. Throat goat tea. Exactly. Let me see how it tastes with honey here. Oh, it is really nice with honey. Ooh! Oh, it like said on the box that it was good with honey, but I wasn't sure whether to believe it or not. But this is peak. This is like even better. Nice! Okay. This is yummy. This is yummy, yum, yum. Num, num, num. Okay, I'm gonna do this more often. I'm gonna use all of that fucking honey before you get any there. Sorry, Elle. The reason she's non-binary is because she can change her genders. Hell yeah! I have some OCs that are like that. Become a bear with honey. I'm not a bear! I'm a cow! Get it right. Get it right. I like bears, but I'm not a bear. I'm a cow. One of our IRLs does beekeeping. She's really good. And she brought us some honey. Yeah! It's such fucking good honey. It's so yummy. It makes this tea so much yummier. I'm having a fucking blast. Cool drink, thank you! We started it on a stream last week, and today we're gonna continue it. It's a commission for Crimson Raptor, who is in chat. If it's 2 OCs. No, cows do not eat honey. I mean, I can eat whatever I want because, you know, I eat things like, media and universes and tropes, which are not quite physical concepts and also not edible, even if they were. But, you know, I'm a cow. I'm not a bear. Yeah, I'm glad they look good. Today's gonna be our lining day. I'm yapping so much before I've actually even started drawing today. I don't know why, but I guess it's a yap day. Yeah, universes are really yummy. They're my favorite food. Personally, what the fuck do you mean a werebear cow? What does that mean? Fuck you. Personally, my favorite universe to eat right now is 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. That one guy that's only watched 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. But I've actually specifically, I guess this is just, yeah, it's absolute time before I start drawing, I guess. But I've been really like brain rotting the past few days about all the different like alternate Emmy models and designs and stuff. Especially about the red one, which I said I'd make like visual K theme from when we do gothic stuff, and I'm using 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 as some inspiration for that in my brain, and also the cyan one, which will be for like more sad and soft stuff, I think. But also I've been working on trans lyrics for In Prison 12 by 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, my favorite 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 song that I am so entirely normal about slash sarcastic. I'm so normal about it. I'm so fucking normal about it. I'm so normal about it. And that's been like overtaking my brain. I was doing that before stream actually. Funnily enough, I think the like 2 sessions I've had of sitting down and doing it, because I've just been kind of doing it when I have free time, which isn't often at the moment. But like on Monday I was writing a little bit of it before stream, and then today I like finished it. There's still some parts that I want to like tweak, but I was doing that. I can show you guys if you want. If you want to see a little drop. The red one is a separate, different model. Yeah, that's the goal. They're all gonna be like separate, different stuff. They're all gonna be like separate little guys. I'll probably do different voices. Because I'll use them primarily for when I'm doing like covers and stuff. Or if I want to like write Emmy lore or something like that. Or say when I do like ASMR things in the future, I'll treat them like different characters. But if I stream with them, I'll probably voice them a little bit differently as well. It'll be fun. It'll be a little quirky. Currently munching on Pluto. Is that why it's gone? Is that why people don't consider it a planet anymore? No, this is incorrect. Anybody who considers Pluto a planet, I don't fucking like you and you're dumb. Sorry, that was way too mean. But is that where it went? That makes sense. That makes sense. And be swamped with work. Yeah. Yeah. I am swamped with work, but I'm enjoying it. I like being swamped with work, kind of. I like being swamped with work when I can actually— why is my PNG not talking? I like being swamped with work when I can actually get it done, which I can at the moment, so like that's a win. Oh, I think my PNG tuber settings are off. Wait, hang on. Let me fiddle with that. Yes, okay, I think they're slightly odd because I was helping Chris set up the other day. Let me change that. There we go, that's a bit better. Yeah. What was I gonna say? What was I about to say? I completely forgot. Oh, it just went from my brain. Shit. Fuck. Well, yeah, I'm sad about Gura. I'm really brain rotting about In Prison 12 by 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 and writing trans lyrics for it. Having a good day. Did not hear anything I said over the past 3 minutes? Like, because something fucked up, or because you didn't hear it yourself? I can confirm how Pluto has a planet on stream if you want. I used to be super autistic about space stuff, so that's why it's the only genre of horror I can deal with. It's so fucking scary. You do not need to, but it's okay, because I also have that in my brain. That's why I get so mad at people who say it still is. Because I used to like have like a friend who'd be that kind of person where they're like, oh, well, I count Pluto as one of the planets because I think it's really sad that they stopped counting it. That's like so mean to Pluto. And I'm like, shut, bitch, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. It's like still a planet. It's just small. That's not what dwarf planet means. That's not what that means. That's not how that works. I'm going to piss your pants. A loud car. Oh, I mentioned Avimujika. Hi, Tara. Avimujika mentioned I've been summoned. So real. I mentioned Avimujika because I was talking about the Imprisoned 12 trans lyrics. Because I said I basically finished those this morning. There's still some stuff I want to tweak at them. But I'm so passionate about this song that it took me like 20 minutes. I worked on like some of it before Monday's stream, which I showed to you, Addie, and then I pretty much finished it this morning before stream because I'm using that little free time where it's like the couple hours for stream where I don't have enough time to do anything else, but I have too much time to just sit around to work on those. Very normal about them. Me too. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I'm so normal about Avimujika. That's why I'm writing trans lyrics. Definitely. Because I'm normal and I want everyone to see how normal I am. I don't want to be super normal. And I'm gonna do a cover of it because I'm normal. And I'm so emotionally connected to these lyrics because I'm normal. Very zero intensities. I zone out every time I boot up a stream. Honestly, good for you. That's perfectly fine. That's a totally valid way to enjoy my streams. Who's a planet? And so is Kami, my fucking beloved. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, what are you apologizing for? What? I am very confused. What? Pluto has no feeling. It's a rock. Exactly. But people are like, oh, but you could it's small. It's just a small planet. It's like basically still a planet. Why'd they take it out? Fuck you. Like I said, I will piss your plants. Your plants? Yeah, sure. I'll piss your plants. I'll piss your plants and your planet and your pants. You know what? Actually, hang on. I need to join my call with myself so I can have my soundboard so I can bind them. One moment. Where's my button? Where's my funny button? I will piss your plants and your pants and your planet. Fuck you. Hiya! Hello, kickflip is the best. That's a very base name. I wish I could do a kickflip. I wish I could skate. Can any of you guys skate? I'm yapping so much. I should really actually start drawing. But I can like roller skate technically. I have roller skates and I've done it before, but not very long. And it's been years since then. I really need to get back into learning again. I have the space and everything here, but I just can't be bothered. But I can technically roller skate, and I want to be able to do that really well one day. I'd love to be able to dance on skates, but I can't, like, skateboard. I used to have, like, a little one, like a, what's it, pennyboard or something when I was younger? Like a mini skateboard, and I used to take that everywhere when I was a kid, but I've never been able to use a big one. Yeah? What's up, Lucian? Move my mic here. I'm still figuring out the... I think I'm muted. What? I replied to you. You're not muted. If you're muted, then the others wouldn't be able to see you either. I asked what you're sorry about because I'm very confused. I'm still figuring out the best way to place my mic when I do iPad streams. I did mention I finally got a tablet so that sometimes when I do these streams, it won't have to be from my iPad, which will make it a lot easier for me because the issue is like at the moment, as it is, I basically have like so normally, right? The ideal is like this. So there's oh, that's a big ass pen. There's my computer screen here. Let's say this is from like a weird little angle. There's the computer screen here. And then there's like my mic here. And then I'm here. Oh, that is the shittest fucking side angle ever. I'm here, right? So then I can talk directly into the mic, but also my eyes can like see through it and see the screen. The screen would be a little bit higher than this, but it's like that. And like, so when I'm drawing MS Paint, I can do that, and I can just have the mouse here, and I can still draw and everything, and I can have my keyboard on there. But when I'm drawing on my iPad, if my iPad's here, I gotta look down here. So it can't be under the mic, because then that'll be in the way. So what I gotta do is I have like the screen, and then I have like the mic is like over here, but you don't want your mic to be over to the side, because you want to be able to talk to it. So I've gotta like lean on the side like this. And then my iPad's gotta be like here, and I've got to make sure that I'm not hitting it with the mic. So it's really weird to try and figure out the best like angle and position for it all. I'm gonna see again. Sorry, swimming. That's okay. Succubus is an Succubi and Incubi worship beauty gods, love gods, lust gods. Oh, and you're OC, Lore? You're an overlord succubus. Ooh, cool! That's fun. I like succubi and incubi. They're really fun characters. That means thinking at like 1 million a second mils. Yes, correct. That's how ADHD works. That's how my brain works. You should be used to this by now. Hi, Pikachu! Hello! Where am I gonna put the mic? I guess I'll put it like there. I'll hope for it. Ah! I hit the mic again. It's so annoying. One day I'll figure out a situation for it, but I guess that's why I got the tablet. But I'm not using it for this because I'm not quite used to drawing on a non-screen tablet again. It's kind of weird. It's really weird getting used to it again because I've spent so long on this iPad that now that I've got a tablet for my PC, I'm like, well, I draw on MS Paint where I'm like, you know, looking at the screen but holding my mouse down out of the way. So why is it so disorienting to do it with a tablet again? It's really odd. That reminds me of Sun and Moon. Good! That's good, because that is intentional. I put Sun and Moon motifs in both of them, because they do, the characters themselves, Crimson Zocies, have, like, light and dark powers and stuff. So that was on purpose. Can my mic stop lowering, please? That'd be really awesome. Okay. Yep, it's line art time. So I'm gonna put these two in folders. They're kind of all in one, so I'm gonna put them in separate ones. Normally I would, but like they're sketches on the same layer, so. Oh, okay, wait, hang on, I turned my PNG sensitivity up too high. Check my community. Context, I drew a Vian and posted my community. The Vian design is formed from a recent community. Oh, I see. Hang on. Okay, I'll check quickly before I start lining. After that, I probably will be able to, but I can check quickly now. Yes, I can check burger DMs. Oh my god, the design is so cool! That's sick! I love the colors you use. That's really cool. The way you render is awesome. That's a sick design, Lucian. That's so cool. That's so awesome. That's so cool. Okay, right. Line art time. Line art time is always, like, as much as I like doing line art a lot of the time, because, you know, like, I'm very specific about it. It's one of my specialties, I guess, nowadays. I'm always, like, a little, like, hesitant to start it. Like, actually breaking into it and finding how I want to do the lines for something is, like, it's a little bit scary. It's scary to start, but then fine to continue. Live in America? No, I do not. I do not know where you got that idea from. I'm British. I am entirely British. I've lived in England all my life. And thank God for that. I think my life would be a lot harder right now if I was American at the moment. It's glitching? Is my stream lagging out or something? That's weird. It's not been saying anything like that for me. Is it fucking up for the rest of you? Okay, yeah. I thought it might just be Crimson, because normally when there's like normally when it's like buffering or doing something weird, it tells me as well. Okay, how do I want to go about these lines? Okay, yeah, Crimson, I think your Wi-Fi's fucked up, or you need to refresh or something. We may live in the same country, but we don't live in the same house, so... sure why it is that I always end up starting from the hair and head for characters when I'm lining. I think it's just because they're like the focal point of the piece, and also what I like drawing. I often start there so I can like that like sets the tone for how thick or dramatic I want all the rest of the lines to be, I guess. But sometimes I feel it would make more sense if I started like anywhere else. But oh well. I just wanted to ask if it's true that in your country and in America, if you live with your parents, you're a loser. I've recently watched movies 2000 about students and never understood that. In Turkey and in my country, it's more normal to live with your parents. Yeah, what Neri said is right. That's true. It happens a lot in in America and England, and I think in a few more I think it is in some other European cultures as well, but mostly in American England stuff. Well, if you live with your parents past a certain age, people think that you're a loser, you can't do anything yourself. And honestly, I think that fucking sucks. I don't live with my parents. I live with Mary's parent, but like living with your parent is so just like much more useful, and if they'll accept you and like still let you live with them, then like that's great. You're saving money, you're making your life easier, you're supporting each other. That's a good thing. I think it's really dumb that people believe you're just like a total fucking loser if you live with your parents past the time you turn 18 or something. And it's like really unrealistic, honestly, with the way the world is a lot of the time, to expect people to immediately be able to move out once they get a little bit older. It makes so much more sense to save your money while living with your parents, and then, like, just move out once you're actually able to, rather than suffering for no reason. Hello, welcome to... I actually don't know if your name is to be pronounced, like, Zing, or, like Jing, but welcome! Yeah, exactly. It is pretty classes. Houses are expensive. Getting jobs is hard. I don't know why people think that you're just a fucking loser if you can't move out immediately. It makes no sense. Yeah, I like that thing. Like, the minimum pay here is like £10 an hour, and that's if you can get a full-time job. Most people do part-time. Yeah, exactly! It's really fucked how ridiculous people's expectations are for people. Like, the second they gotten out of school, to suddenly have a house, be like fucking married, have kids. Nobody has the money for any of that in these days, dude. Yeah, I was literally about to say, Neri, I can't read that, but you finished the sentence for me. I was confused by the 2010 movie, so they were all driving 15. Oh, that's an American thing. That is an America thing, not a British thing. In Britain, it's not quite like that, especially because, like, the country is very walkable. But in America, you can drive from pretty young. You can start driving, or start learning to drive from, like, 15 or 16 here in the UK. But in America, you can start learning to drive pretty young, and B, you kind of have to, because it's such a big place, but they don't prioritize actually, like, pedestrians in the country. So many people in America just have to learn to drive because if they want to get around by public transport and walking, that's not possible. Whereas in the UK, you can kind of just like live like that. You don't really, for a lot of people, you can just go your whole life without learning to drive and be perfectly fine. So, unless you want a specific job that needs that kind of thing. within doing these little habits here. I'm not quite sure exactly what I had intended to go on here. The amount of times I look back at my own sketches and I'm like, what the fuck was the intention? That little hair thing makes some sense. Let me change that. Ah! I did not mean to do all that. Oh, fuck. No. Here, if you live in a city or a town, there's a bus stop a 5-minute walk away. So there's actually no point in driving unless you're going pretty far. Yeah, exactly. UK is really walkable. It's one of the things I like about it. You just, like, don't need to learn to drive. Unless you have a specific job for it, or you live somewhere that's really in the middle of nowhere. I think there's an ear hidden over here, but I don't know if I want to keep it. When the succubi and incubi are 18, they get a love tattoo. Oh, hell yeah! I really like succubi tattoos. They're really cool. One of my friends has a succubus tattoo. I've considered getting like sticker ones before because they're sick. They look so cool. They're hot. Car is nice, but I'd like to drive a moped. Oh, that's fun. Honestly, you know, low-key, me too. I'd really love to have like a bike or like a scooter sometime. It's something I've been considering getting for a while, actually, for the sake of getting places without needing an entire car. But then I have to learn, and unfortunately for me, there's like double the fucking price on not just the actual like vehicle itself, but on getting stuff like a jacket and a helmet, because my hair and head is kind of annoying for helmet sizing, and my fucking boobs are annoying for getting a jacket. So I'd have to get one like totally custom. It'd be really annoying to find. You like in college or something? Crimson is if you were talking to him, but if you mean me, no. I am just a loser neat that streams art to you guys. Oh, speaking of that, I just realized that I need to change the stream description because it has the wrong credit for the BGM, because this is the new one that I got, and that's not Stream Cafe. Or the other one that I have. I need to put the new credit in. 1 second. Where's their at? There it is. Big rights piano. There we go. Hi, Omni. How did you draw your model that talks and smiles? Oh, I drew this one. I can actually show you the file for this. Hang on. I can just show you the file itself. But I drew this and made it in PNG2 Remix. Here it is. There's probably more convenient ways to go about it than I did, by the way. But I was quite silly with this, and this is my first time making a PNG. So I've not, I don't know the best ways to optimize going about this, and I want different expressions and stuff. Oh my god, the colors look so weird on my screen. Whoa. Why do they look so purple for you guys? But anyway, so for my model, basically, I drew this whole model. I sketched out the whole thing just as I wanted it with all the face and everything in there. And then when I lined and colored it, I lined everything. If you want to have stuff like rigged differently, then you should do it separately, but I literally just wanted to have the blinking and the mouth opening and closed. So I lined everything, and then I lined the eyes and mouths on separate layers to the original stuff. So you can see here, for my eye layers, it's a little bit terrifying when it's on its own. The way I did it, because I wanted to change where my eyes look and how, like, depending on when my mouth's open or not. There's like this, there's the open eyelids, and then there's there's another layer for when they're like when they're closed, like this. And so I just saved 2 PNGs like that. Now I have a PNG for when my eyes are open and when my eyes are closed, and then the mouth changes depending on whether it's open or closed too. So there's there's open and there's closed. What you need for a PNG tuber model is basically you need 4 sprites per expression that you want. I have a bunch of expressions, but if you just want one, then essentially what you have is, so here is the eyes open and the mouth closed. Here is the eyes open and the mouth open. And then if we go and close the eyes, that has the wrong layer on it. Then we have the eyes closed and the where is it? There it is. Then we have the eyes closed and the mouth closed, and the eyes open and the mouth open. Then you put them into an app like PNG Tuber Plus or PNG Tube Remix or VitoTube. There's a lot of options. You can Google stuff for that. And you just put all those sprites in and label which is which. And then automatically, whenever your microphone picks up volume over a certain level, it'll change to the mouth open one and change back to the mouth closed when you're not making any noise. And the blinking just happens on its own, like at random intervals. Yeah, that's how my model works. You guys can see all my folders. We're getting behind the scenes sneaky. There's the open and close mouth Emmy. And there's my normal yapping one. There's my blush one. There's my crying one. There's the Angie one. Oh, thank you, sir. Good to join. Thank you. And welcome to chat. Hi, Kickflip. Oh, you were here earlier. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you like my art. I like your silly name. I like how straightforward of a sentence is, you know. Like, Kickflip is the best. End of. Perfect. No other elaboration needed. Yeah, so when are you planning for your 1,000th special, huh? Oh, what, like when I hit 1K subs? That's a secret. That's a secret. You're not allowed to know. That's a secret. Oh, it's a K-pop group? I've never heard of a K-pop group. Oh my god, I can't speak. Maybe this is why I haven't heard of them, because I can't fucking say their name. Kickflip K-pop. I never knew these guys existed. Oh, they're cute. They're really cute. I should check them out. Which one's your bias? I'm curious. Oh, they're new? Okay, that makes sense, because I'm mostly getting pictures of like the same few outfits on here as well. Oh, they debuted this year? Damn, okay. Wait, I'm gonna bookmark this tab and then I'll check them out later. Maybe I'll check them out when I'm eating lunch at some point during the stream. Who's your bias? I'll pay extra attention to them. Chewy! Chewy, what the fuck? I'm literally in the middle of discovering a K-pop. What the hell? This keeps happening. I can't catch a fucking break right now. I ate so much boba just now. What flavor boba did you have? I don't like normal tapioca. I like boba when it has popping pearls, not like regular boba. But what flavor do you have? Emoji 7, but Dongwon saw my comment. Oh, that's cute! Yay! Okay, I'll check out Dongwon then. Yeah, this is normal. Don't worry about it. Everything looks normal. Nothing looks off right now, right? Right? Oh, that's why this is odd, because there's a braid here. I forgot there's a braid. Okay. I need to change this. Right, that explains a lot. Now I remember how this is supposed to look. think I want to be a bit sharper. I think I also hear Neri coming up the stairs, which is kind of threatening. I do hear Neri coming up the stairs. Hi, Neri! Oh, yippee! Oh yeah, I forgot to put the sign up. Thank you! Yeah. Thank you, bye-bye! Guys, does anyone want a garlic dipper? You guys want cheese? Or anyone want a fry? Neri brought me food. Honestly, when I look at K-pop fans, they look safe to me, no offense. I mean, that happens, especially if you're, like, new to them. Like, the same happens with a lot of idol groups and stuff, you know? Especially when they're just, like, regular people rather than, like, VTubers or something. It's really easy for them to all seem the same when you first get into them. But you'll start to notice the differences in people more as you get used to it. And as you get used to, like, seeing certain types of faces and everything. Back when I had a BTS obsession, my roommate said the same thing as Pikachu. Yeah. Trading or tell them apart is so fucking real. Kim Namjoon, Kim Seokjin, Min Yoongi, Jung Hoseok, Park Jimin, Kim Taehyung, Jung Jungkook, BTS. Yeah, actually, you got Jungkook extremely wrong. Actually, because of that, we're gonna have to kill you now. Sorry. This is how it has to be. Unfortunately.
Let's go! Open up! It's time for parkour.
Alright, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the one block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the one block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in parkour civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the one block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow, you better not be late, or you'll be doing 2 block jumps as punishment.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I won't be late next time.
Just kidding. I love showing people the overstimulation. That's the overstimulation chamber. It's exactly what it says. It's the overstimulation chamber. It's the overstim chamber. That's where you guys go when you're in trouble. I put you in the overstim chamber. That or whenever I need to entertain you guys. When I can't do something, like when I'm eating. I wonder if with enough, like, conditioning, I mean, with enough great content, you guys could start, like, dreaming of the overstim chamber. So I just, like, have to say it and you can picture it in your brain. That's a normal thing to think, right? Right? Like, that's a pretty normal thing to say. I don't like how that braid looks, but I'm gonna fiddle with it. It's not the plastic cow one. Plastic cow? I know that one! You mean like a few days ago, sorry, my delivery. You mean like a few days ago, sorry, my delivery guy saw me face to face and it was scary. See, the past couple of weeks I haven't had much time to cook. Well, no, the I just wasn't gonna remember how to cook anymore. So I go hit with the men back participants, you know, I'm making film soon, I'm so in top pan, choking off just all the fumes. Yeah, I have an ordering food, whichever meal by the bowl of rice cereal. I know that one! I know that one. I have dreamed of the overstim chamber. Good. Perfect. Exactly how I wanted it to be. I love Magic Cell. We're so relatable. Oh, and Amygdala is really great. Yeah. I am an ARMY. I love a lot of their music. Trying to pick some off the top of my head is really fucking hard. I think at the moment though, you know, one of my favorite BTS songs is Anpanman, which is like a pretty simple one, but it just like always hits for me no matter what. You know, there's a lot of songs where it's like there's certain days I want to listen to this one, certain days I want to listen to, but I fucking always love Anpanman. Is this normal? What do you mean? Is what normal? Everything's normal here. Everything's normal. I'm so normal. Like, I'm literally the most normal person you can imagine. And I'm the most normal streamer. Like, I'm just really normal, you know? I've never met anyone as normal as me, frankly. Like, honestly, I'm so normal. I'm, like, so normal. I'm so fucking normal. I couldn't get normaler. Normal people wish they have what I have, which is to say normal. I'm so normal that when I inhale, I also exhale. I'm so normal that I enjoy things like music and images. I'm so normal that I go to bed at night. I'm so normal I sleep like a normal person because I'm so fucking normal. If you open the Oxford Dictionary and look up the word normal, it actually is a photo of me being normal. It's always fucking normal. It's like a hobby to me being normal. Did I mention I'm normal? Yeah, I'm so normal that I do things like eat food and brush my teeth. Sometimes I even get a haircut because I'm that normal. When I go outside, people acknowledge my presence. I do things during the day that make me normal. People would describe me as a regular, typical, ordinary, mundane, and of course, a normal person. I'm like if a normal person had a baby with another normal person. I'm like really normal, average even. I wake up in the morning and thank God, I'm so fucking normal. I'm so normal. Gee, am I so normal? I'm so fucking normal. Yeah, so everything's normal, you know? So good here. Anyway, yeah, Addie, I did say there's chips. There's chips, and well, slash fries. There's chips slash fries, and also there's garlic cheese dippers. I would take a break to eat them, but we've literally just started drawing, so that would be fucked. Accurate depiction of masking, yeah. Actually, wait, hang on. I don't want this food to go cold, so let's eat for a sec. We literally just fucking started the stream, and I'm gonna take a snack break because otherwise it's gonna go cold and it's gonna taste like shit. Because when you like get fries with like takeout, you can't reheat them. If they were like homemade chips or something, then it'd be fine. But oh. You know that whole speech by heart? Mostly. Not the whole thing. I know all of Plastic Cow by heart, and that's half an hour long, so that's more impressive. But the normal thing, I know most of it by heart, but I actually have it sent to myself so that whenever I need it as a copy pasta, or whenever I need it as a script, I can just recite it from there. I just like search normal in my DMs with myself, which I don't say much to myself when I talk to myself like a normal person, so it's pretty easy to find. Let's have a snack. Hmm? Hello. Oh, packet. Yeah, let's go! Hello, it's me for a sec. Look at my art on your profile picture. I did see it there, but I can't see super well. The profile picture's really small. It's fun though. I like your style. Is it your OC? Is it your Sona? Oh, my autistic masking trauma. Yeah, that's basically how it feels every time I get a job. I've had so many normal ass fucking retail jobs and shit, and that's pretty much how I get through them. I just been there being like, yeah, I'm so normal. Then I do small talk and talk about like the weather and going outside like a normal person does, and like I don't know about like my family, something like that. And I smile. I'm like, yeah, have a nice day. And I'm like, oh, how are you? And when I say how are you, I don't expect them to answer, even though I said that. And I don't, and I expect them to ask me back somehow, and then they do, and I reply. I definitely remember to ask them back and reply. You like polyamory? Yes, because I am polyamorous. I love polyamory. Oh, these are really good. Okay, I'm glad I took a snack break now because these are really nice and warm. These would have sucked if they were cold. Yum. Shuko! Oh my god, she looks so cute! Mary brought in our cat with a cute cinema color on. Shuko! She looks so pretty, she's so pretty. Shuko! She looks so fancy and very confused and sleepy. Shuko! She's so pretty. Shuko! She's nearing my food. Shuko! You want some pepper? No. No, because then they'll be furry. Shoko says hi, guys. Shoko says hi very cute. Yeah. Shoko. She's so eepy. Shoko says hi. Whoa, Shoko. Okay, Shoko, we gotta get you off the mic. Shoko, you're gonna get me cancelled again. She's so cute. Shoko. Being poly is fun if you can find people who also poly. Well, yeah, that's how all relationships work. Shoko, bye-bye. She's so cute. Oh, it's just small talk. I have to do that when I'm at the front desk. It's the fucking worst. I do not understand how people do small talk. The fucking feeling of like, man, can I just smile at you and just scan your fucking food? Can I just do that? Can I just smile at you and like register you in? Why do I have to do anything else? Why do I have to go hi and then say how are you and then see you back and then I have to remember to reply to you more, but also not say too much? If I actually talk about how my day's going or about anything in my life, it'll be weird and it'll be too fucking weird for you and I can't talk about it in my interests. But I gotta be like, oh yeah, weather, yeah, wow. I saw a dog the other day. Wow, yeah, it's nice. Yeah, how well, you know, I'm sure doing. I hate small talk. Hi, Aria. Hello. Hi, Ari. God job. Full-time apprenticeship looming over me starting October. Can't wait to cultivate being normal and functioning to my colleagues. It's okay because you're maybe because you're like a tech nerd, that'll like help carry you, know, because I think a lot of the people who are going for that apprenticeship will also not be normal. So that makes it a little bit easier. Poly when you're open, but well, yeah, but that doesn't change what I said. Finding people who are also poly is what makes poly fun, yes. Same as how finding other people who are also monogamous is what makes monogamy fun. But having a secret lover would be cheating in any relationship. Oh! Oh, because you were replying to Pikachu. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah, don't worry. You're good. I was very confused. This is a strange question. I apologize on top. What's kind of cheating in this in a poly relationship? Yeah, like Crimson said, it's when something is secret. Same as how with a monogamous relationship, you know, having another person and just like secretly dating somebody else behind their back is cheating. Polyamory is about communication, like he said. You date multiple people, but you all know about that. It's that you're consensually dating multiple people and love multiple people, doing all these things with other people. And also, the boundaries vary depending on, like, the polycule as well. For some people, there'll be, like, a closed poly relationship where, say, there's specifically, like, 3 of them. They don't see other people, they don't, like, sleep around with other people or anything like that. They are still just a closed relationship, except there's just 3 of them instead of 2. So doing anything with other people beyond those 3 would be cheating for them. The same as if they were in a monogamous relationship. Or for some people, if they're like open polycules, maybe there's a bunch of them, maybe they're also open to like, you know, like having like, I don't know, sex or little dates with other people and stuff like that. But you communicate with your partners about their boundaries and stuff and like people you can see and everything and like, you know, who you are and what you're gonna do, and you're committed to all of them. If you're actually just like going behind their back and fucking around with someone without telling them, or like doing something that goes against their boundaries or stuff like that, or actually just dedicating yourself entirely to someone else without them knowing and just having the other person to like fuck with and not communicating that to them or leaving them along, that those things can still be cheating. Yeah. Imagine unit with me, Serena. With Serena, Arya, and Alicia. Me, Serena, and whoever Alicia is. Oh my god. That'd be great. You guys could be called something like, I don't know, like Serena, Arya, Alicia. Wouldn't that be cool? And BTS album called No! No! Does anyone else want some of my cheese dippers or fries, by the way? I'm gonna be eating them for a little while. Entire unit on, right? You said you were considering having an idol unit perform your songs before. Now you've got one. Yeah, it'll be like Azuna. Except it'll just be like Serena.Arya.Alicia. Really sorry if you guys are getting eating sounds, by the way. Please let me know. And I will, like, mute my mic if that's the case. Hi, Noneko! Hello! Are you going to Neko? Yes, Neko. We just had a Neko. We had Shoko come up and she was in a really cute color. Watching this live on a skateboard. You got a TV in your— Ah! A spat on my mic. Oh, that's gross. Maybe I should stop speaking while I eat. You got a TV on your skateboard? What the hell? My mom doesn't let me have a TV on my skateboard. Doesn't even let me put stickers on it. You got a TV in yours? Your mom lets you have a TV in your skateboard to watch YouTube? You got YouTube in your skateboard? Can you play games in your skateboard? Yeah, cheating is a term of what the joint agreement is. And like essentially it's the same as how cheating works in monogamy, you know? Because in if you're in a monogamous relationship with just two people, then like it's just that it's an unspoken agreement that it's like, yeah, okay, we won't have sex with anyone else, won't flirt with anyone else, won't do this and this stuff behind their back, and then if you do, that's cheating. But in polyamorous relationship, it just depends on what you have agreed to do between you, and you just normally communicate about that more directly, because the stuff goes less unspoken, because like you're not doing something that is just like normal society standards, so you've got to talk about it. Frankly, monogamous people should also talk about what their boundaries are. And like, you know, there's some people who are in monogamous relationships where they're also okay with their partner like sleeping with other people and don't consider it cheating as long as they're only romantically with them anyway, so. Just landed an ollie? You landed on ollie? On crazy ollie? What the fuck? I am going to continue misinterpreting all of your words on purpose, yes. You landed on ollie? What the fuck did she do to you? Her head's gonna hurt now. She's gonna get brain damage. You can't do that. She's already got a sword through her brain. Then I read, Imazumin's house is a hangout place for gals. Ooh, what's that? I will do what you said and not Google it until you explain, but what is that? No. I love cheese. No. Ow. You guys want to watch Plastic Cowboy? I'm kidding. It was originally an 18+ manga with explicit scenes, but then the manga came out that goes along with its 18+ manga. And it's kind of dumb in places, but man, it's so cute. It's for polyamory, like, oh hell yeah! You are watching Plastic Cowboy You Eat? Let's fucking go! Get me after eating without YouTube. Yeah, you guys are kind of my YouTube right now. This is how I'm eating with something in the background. I'm just mostly worried about you guys getting bored while I eat. You guys are my little stimulation. Go on. Alright, you're a jester. Entertain me. Do a funny little dance. Silly little girl. Go, creature. I feel like the Queen of Hearts in that Alice in Wonderland movie with her fat boys! You're coughing blood? What? Go on, Arya. Prove your jester. Baba Booey. That was so funny. I'm so entertained. You're such a good jester. That's crazy. I think I just pissed my pants. Scrimblow Blimbo. Yay! Again! Oh my god, Neri really is watching Plastic Cow! Let's fucking go! Plastic Cow mentioned! I know that one! I fucking know that one! Thank you, Neri. This is why Neri's my favorite. That one. Wait, I know which one you mean. You're right. Hermes calm down with laugh. I actually learned this laugh, that stupid laugh I did, based on Finical from a grit school. Because oftentimes whenever I'm laughing at something unfunny, or at my own unfunny pun or something, while I'm talking to Neri, I'll just go like, oh my god, that's so funny. But it's harder to keep going when I'm doing a higher. I think you might like it because all the girls are great and the guys okay too. It's a wonderful Pikachu. I love your priorities. Wait, let me check it out. Let me scroll back up and see what it's called. My women's house is a hangout place for gals. Oh, amazing. Oh! I see why you didn't want me to Google it without warning, because there is boobs on my screen now. I'm a little disappointed how this seemed like they was going to be gyarus, but they're not very gyaru at all. They do seem kind of cute. This kind of reminds me of 100 Girlfriends, with how the girls are like all hot and everything, and then the guy is just a guy. He's just cute. But maybe I'll check it out. I'll add it to the list. Yeah, the guy's OTK2 is really Serena cool. I love Retsuko so bad. I want it real. She's great. I love Retsuko. Hi, Chris. Good morning. Yeah, actually, yeah, that is too generous to be Serena. For Serena, it would be, yeah, because the girls are all cute, and also, there's a man. I think you like those, for whatever reason. I think Rentaro— oh, no, yeah, I know that's the point. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I need Retsuko's death voice lessons to be real. I need a real YouTube channel on them. Like I said, there's an 18+ manga with explicit scenes and regular manga. Yeah, don't worry. I remembered. But I see why you told me not to Google it before you had explained that. You do need to watch 100 Girlfriends, Aria. I think you'd really like it. It's really cute. Genuinely. Like, I wasn't gonna watch it at first because I thought it'd be stupid. It is stupid in a good way, though. And then Serena put me onto it hilariously. Feels like it should be the other way around. But it's so good. It's so adorable, and it's really gay as well. And it's like, genuinely, despite this being a guy who has 100 girlfriends, he is the best fucking boyfriend in any anime that I've watched in, like, years. It's so good, and yes, girls kiss, and the girls are really cute, and somehow it manages to both be absolutely hilarious with how stupid and gimmicky it is, but also genuinely have, like, really well-written moments for the characters and their little arcs and relationships. It's so good. It's so peak. Also, the art style in the anime is just, like, really cute and fun to watch. Rekin Rentaro. Bye-bye, Kickflip! Bye-bye! I'm almost done with my food. Wait, what? What do you mean, what did it Nebutune do? Huh? What? Oh, I didn't realize that was there. That's not meant to be there. That's, I normally have a little text for the name as the, like, credit for whoever I'm drawing. And that was there from when I was drawing LJ, I guess. I didn't realize it was still there. I did not see it this whole time, somehow. I know it's been an hour. Because we've been yapping. Yeah, surprise shout out. Go LJ. Wonder Girlfriend was on the Spilled Ink channel. Oh, what are they? I know. I remember seeing the animation episode from Spildink, but I didn't realize that was 100 Girlfriends animator. Oh my god, I definitely gotta watch that one then. I love Spildink, they're really cute. Because I love Emarichu, and I like Didus sometimes, and I really like them together. We're almost free from the snack zone. Yeah, same, Chris. They're really silly when they're together. Okay, I've made my food. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go wash my hands really quickly because they're all greasy, and then I'll be right back. 1 moment. Thank you for sharing with the class, Addie. Enjoy your piss. Think of me. Don't mind me, I'm getting my iPad connected again. Let's hope I don't spend this whole thing coughing because I just ate. Let me get more food. Okay, now I'll move my mic and let's get back to drawing. Oh, that's why it's making so much fake noise, because the mic wire is there. Some of my OCs are inspired by characters from games and shows, etc. Same! I have a lot of OCs where they're just like, I brain rotted so hard about some specific media that I had to make my own version of it, essentially. I think a lot of people here do. Okay, where were we? This braid makes like no fucking sense, to be honest. But she's kind of doing shit there, but I don't like it. I guess I kind of like it. I'll do it for now. I'm gonna try and make myself not make a billion layers for this, even though I normally would, especially for a thing with 2 people. But it'll save me, what's it? like space on my fucking device, because I know that I'm gonna end up using a ton of it, a ton of fucking storage size and power on this when I get to shading and stuff, so it'd be best if I can keep the liner minimal. Minimal in layers, not in anything else. Some of my succubus here is inspired by Angel. Oh, hell yeah! I like Angel, he's fun. I should really draw a ref sheet for my game characters, but I don't wanna. You could draw a ref sheet for me. I'm kidding, but, Chris, if you draw a ref sheet for one of your characters, I will give you nothing. But now that I've told you to do it, it'll feel really cool. Yeah. Maybe try out something new with this lineup. The hell I go about shading the eyes. I'm not sure if I'll like it, but let's see. But yeah, I kinda like that. Let me tell this out. We're gonna take at least another stream. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I very much knew so. Like already, just doing the line out for full body thing takes me a long time anyway. So I've expected extra streams for that. But one with 2 people, yeah, this is gonna take a long time. Ooh, no, I don't like that line. It kind of looks too much like the ear. And I'm distracting it. Oh, this also looks like an ear line. I'll figure that out. That'll change in the color. Chewy, what the fuck? Chewy, we've talked about this. How the fuck did that turn on the Siri on my phone? Chewy, we've talked about this, Chewy. Just because you go eating people does not mean that you can shit yourself in their chats. That's not how it works. You gotta go to the bathroom for that, man. You need etiquette. We can't keep getting away with this. Hate and eater world, of course you're gonna shart yourself. To be fair, that would make sense actually. Yeah, that would explain it. Maybe then Chewy should stop eating me, and then Chewy won't be shitting themselves so much. However, Chewy, I do not think you're in love. You're very loved. And also edible. I should just start eating you back. Actually, yeah, I think that would solve things. If I just start eating you back next time you eat me, then what are you gonna do? Huh? Then you won't shit yourself. I'll just shit out a smaller Chewy. Picks it all up and waddles away. Tragic. I love you, Chewy. Hi, Kick. Welcome back, Kickflip. What's your favorite OC? I'm not sure at the top of my head, to be honest. Do you have a favorite of your own OCs? find it very hard to pick favorites in any media that I like. You'll get used to this as you see me on streams and stuff. But I am very much a 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 for life. Like, in the sense that I just, every time I get into a thing, if, say, for example, there's 10 people in it, I'm gonna be a huge fan of at least 5 of them. And when you ask me my most favorite, I'll say, like, at least 4. I'm not good at picking favorites, because I like everything. I need to stop hitting my mic. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back, guys. back. Mary Spider has been dealt with. Yeah, see, in Neri's situation, unfortunately, it's not even that they're ugly. He thinks spiders are really cool in concept, but they should stay as a concept and not as a physical thing that can come anywhere within 200 miles of him. Where's the spider auntie? This spell doesn't fit right. Change that. No, incorrect. Another one of them. Okay. Have you started with Kieran? Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I tend to start from the left anyway, because it just, like, you know, I read that way, so that's how it's first, so. I'm permitted to yap about my composer clone with the wildly shifting gender. Go for it! Neri helped with their names, but also, if the names haven't been mentioned while Neri's here, then visually they've got new designs, so I'm not sure if it would. But yeah, it's Kieran and Belto. It's two OCs from that Crimson and Fox here that you helped him pick names for. The last one here. Probably make these eyes a separate layer, so coloring them separately is easier, but I kind of can't be bothered, so I'm not going to. Instead, I'm going to use this. No, totally mixed up. Yeah, it looks like the eyes behind it. I do this pretty much all the time when I'm lining hair, but just giving a tiny little, like erasing just like a little line from like eyes or anything you want to behind really helps it look just like a little bit more translucent, so that the lines like crash into each other less and you can tell what's going on. What I also like to do, but you'll normally see that when I'm actually coloring rather than when I'm just lining, is I'll go and go over to get a transparent brush that's like really small and go over the eye part, sort of like this when I'm coloring, so it sort of looks like you can see strands of hair over the top, but not during the eye stage most of the time. That one's too thick. Oh, I forgot he's meant to have an eyelash on this side too. Oops. He's gonna be prettier. I didn't make this boy pretty enough. Yeah, there we go. This needs to be a little bit longer and sharper. Sort that out later. Hi, Strawberry! Hello! You said ramen so yummy! Yay! Thank you! Thank you very much. I like your silly name profile. It's very cute. Hello, how you doing? Sorry, you joined my live. I was really focused. During a lot of the time that it's lined out streams, I yap a lot less than usual. Because I'm locked the fuck in. Yeah, I do take commissions. That's how I'm drawing Crimson's OCs right now. As Nary's already promoting me and beating me to it, I take commissions on VGen. Kind of specific shape for this mouth here, so let me see if I can replicate properly. always end up lining specifically chins with such a thicker line than most of the rest of the stuff I do on the head. That's part of why I start with like the hair and stuff like that. These eyes look more open than they look my bit. I'm just noticing that. That's part of why I start with all these bits. Because, like, they're both, not only are they both focal points, but I have a tendency to make the lines on my chins when I'm doing art a little bit too thick. A little bit thick compared to what I want for the rest, and then thin for the hair. So it's a nice way for me to figure out exactly what kind of weight I want to generally go for here. And, like, go back and forth between them until they're perfect, and then I can do everything else. It's very funny watching you guys talk in chat, by the way. How do you get to use this? Yeah, Neri has plenty of OCs with number names. Numbers can be really cool names. I love you, Ninth. Ninth's name is even stupider because it's in Roman numerals, so nobody reads it right. Wait, Addie was talking about classical and stuff. Oh, right, okay, Addie's gonna talk to Neri about it. You guys, Addie, yeah, you should definitely tell Neri about your classic Lloyd things. You guys can explore together. These two were fun to make when I made the bars. Really brought them together. It was their names. It's Neri helped with. Neri's great at names. He's the linguistic superpowers. I suppose I shouldn't make that sound. I should move. Like an Emily Mother's Moo! God, that reminds me. I miss doing karaoke. I really need to schedule another karaoke soon. But there's so much other stuff I've got to do at the moment. But I want to do another one. I want to also, like, do... Like, when I do next karaoke, I really want to do one with other stuff. But also, I want to do another karaoke where I just kind of go back for some of the songs that were out of time in the first one and do them again, except, like, with the instrumental not delayed. You like in college? No, you asked this earlier and I answered. I am not in college. I am just a NEET that draws on the internet and eats universes. Yeah, what Neri said. By which I mean I do not have a proper job right now, aside from like taking commissions and stuff. That's part of why a lot of our streams are just doing commissions and everything. That's my whole income pretty much. I do not have a proper job right now other than taking commissions and streaming. And I don't really go outside. I sit inside and be silly on the internet. Yay! XD. NEET gang, rise up. Oh my god, yeah, Neri, you're gonna lose your NEET status. You're gonna be actually, like, learning and studying and working. What the fuck? I'm gonna be abandoned. That's so sad. Can you believe it, guys? Neri's gonna go normal mode. He's listening, so he's out of here. And I want to come back to this pearl. This pearl, I need it back. Yeah, that curl is a really fun touch. His eyes still looks way more open and it's really bothering me. But I think part of that stuff I'll just deal with when I'm coloring. Oh, I see what some of the issue is. Okay. Hello. Don't worry, I'll be NEET with you. Yay! You're chronically employed? Tara, I can't fucking believe this. What the hell? Why are you guys losers? I'm so sad. Gonna make a Muslim OC. Awesome! Hell yeah! I do need to get someone to look over his bias if I've made any mistakes or repeated myself. Yeah, like Nary said, he's good with stuff like that. Nary's very handy as an editor. He's a word nerd. Let him nerd about your words. Okay, what the fuck is going on with the hair here? It seems like... No, I don't know what it seems like. What the fuck was I doing here? Wait. What layer is this head on? There it is. And what the fuck is happening with this hair? Is there a curl there that's covering the ear? I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I love looking at my own sketch and not knowing what the fuck is happening. This is like... Right there. And like there, right? And then there's a normal pulse here. And like some fucking thing there. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck was I sketching, man? What is this? Genuinely, I'm so baffled by trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing here. I do not get it. I think I kind of get it now. I think it's kind of like that. This portrait changes it. I guess that makes sense. Kind of. Sort of. I'm coping. Let's see that. Yeah. Came back, sent my OCN after like 15 years. Yay! That's like a, as I call him VJ. Wait, let me go look. Oh, you have such a cute OC! Oh my god! That's really cute. Oh, that's so cute. I'll look forward to that one. Yippee! Your drinks are good and juicy and yummy. Thank you! Yippee! It's always the best when people think my art looks yummy. That's exactly what I'm always going for, so I win. See, yeah, you're 𝘆cie. It's really cute. There's a lot of 𝘆cie combos going on because everybody, all the Rekigachis are 𝘆cie North. You're famous? Aw, thank you. I'm gonna be a star. I'm gonna be. You guys are so sweet. I saw the ring. Ah, it's close enough. If you do want to, there's no E at the end, but I could still read it just fine. It's a pretty common misspelling of famous as well. A lot of people make typos or misspellings in chat, but I can mostly read them, so you're good. I mean, I make enough typos myself. I'm used to it. Okay. I'm gonna do the back here. Please don't eat them. They haven't even written Kevin color yet. Kidon doesn't have his body yet. Yeah, you can't eat them too. They can't eat them too soon. It's okay. You can admire how yummy they are, and then when when they're done, I'll like divide it all up so you guys can have a nibble. And make sure there's a piece for everybody. I'm going to go. So yeah, I'll be back right now. Bye bye, Lucian. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out. Draw this thing here. Yeah, I'm going to be able to compliment the rest of what it's meant to do. At 10, I gotta go do my school. I do homeschool. Oh, I see. I don't know if Arya's still in chat, but I believe they did homeschool as well. I do not know when it's 10 for you, because I'm British, and right now it's 2 p.m. But, have fun with that. What time zone are you in? I get my mic started. That made a noise. I don't know that one line. Let's try it again. Oh, is his ear down here? Oh, is that why I drew his ear? Is that why that line's here? That makes more sense now. Isn't that lower than the ear on the other side? It should be like there, I think. Let's see, right, what else is going on with this back hair? Let's give it some lines. I love doing silly hairlines. I love doing my silly hairlines that make sense to no one else but me when I draw them. You're British? I can't believe this. Excuse me! Are you British? Oh no! Oh no no no! Does it cut that off when I do it? Because it normally does when I do high songs. Wait, I've got an idea. High sounds, I've got an idea. Wait, my mic isn't yet. It is. Excuse me! Are you British? Oh no! Oh no no no! Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people! The only pounds I need are me pounding your mom! Oh, I didn't? Yay! I do play Roblox, yeah. Technically, I've streamed Roblox before, once, because I didn't art stream, and my iPad died, so we just played my favorite Roblox game for a little bit. But I plan to do more Roblox-based streams in the future. Ooh, I'm just realizing there's a tangent line here on this head that I don't like. But yeah, I do play Roblox. I love Roblox. Yeah, there we go. Beer Rock stream was peak. I would say let's play Beer Rock again sometime, but there is not that much content of it to stream again, but maybe one day I will. If I'm fucking iPad dive midstream or some shit again. Games of Dandy's or Forsaken and Regret Evader. Ooh! All of those are ones that I haven't played, but I have heard about, I think. So you're welcome to tell me what they're about. Why does your hair remind me of Pinkie Pie? Pinkie Pie was actually kind of the inspiration a little bit. Not for having hair like this itself. That's just me. Like I have afro hair, so I like my hair is like that, and like pink is my favorite color. I'm meaning to have my hair IRL this color actually for a while. But wait 1 second. Let me finish this line. But Pinkie Pie was part of the inspiration for how I stylized drawing my hair actually. So you're correct on that assessment. Because as you can see with the thing that I'm drawing here, I draw hair in like a very specific personal way, you know? I put all of these like extra little lines into it that often don't entirely make sense if you're not specifically me. But I do that with a lot of hair. And a lot of the way I learned that was from things like Ever After High, when I am a big Ever After High fan, and it formed a lot of my art style. So I stole a lot of things like that from those sorts of things. All the ways that I do hair, fuse it with a lot of anime and stuff that I liked. But a lot of that was very based around straight hair or like wavy hair with like curls and like the straight white hair way. And then when I started drawing more people of color more, because I for a long time I spent just drawing white people because I had a lot of internalized racism because I was never seeing cute characters like me in media. Then I started finally embracing my own identity more. And I went to do more Afro things, and I was like, well, now I've developed this style that like has all these little lines in really specific ways that isn't quite how fros look. If I just draw every single curl in a fro, that doesn't work. That doesn't that's too high density compared in detail compared to how everything else is. So I got a fair in between. And then I looked at Pinkie Pie and was like, you know what? MLP kind of cracked it. Because MLP is also one of the things that formed the way I draw hair. There's a lot of ways that I draw curls and specifically draw roses. It's based off of when I used to draw Rarity a lot. But I liked how they did it with Pinkie Pie. And I kind of just stole that for myself and adapted it. I get made fun of for liking MLP because I'm 13 years. It's for you! You're the target audience! What? Those people are dumb! You're literally the target audience of MLP, and I'm fucking 22 years old and I like MLP, so screw them. I'm bugged, but every time I do it, I mess it up, I can't draw a base. I mean, practice makes perfect. It took me a while to be able to draw them as well. I recommend looking into tutorials and stuff online and practicing out with different brushes and everything, but, you know, practice makes perfect, and studying will help a lot. You'll get there over time. The fact that you're trying matters most. Yes, I can also sometimes give advice for drawing black hair. There's a lot of different types of it, though. So it depends what it is you're trying to draw when you say braids. But, you know, studying all the different references and styles really helps. Because, how, you know, when I started drawing more black people like myself, like I said, I didn't know exactly how I was going to go about it because my style was so based around straightness. I was like, how the fuck do I make fros work in this? I don't know. But, not only did I look at references of real hair and, study them for how to break it down, but also, like I said, I looked at Pinkie Pie and how they did her curls and stylized them in the way that fit the rest of their style. And when I started drawing braids, I looked at artists I like and how they went about it. So really looking at other artists and how they stylize them, as well as looking at real references, will help you figure out your own approach to it over time. I like my art style, but I want it to be yummy like yours. Your style already looks really yummy, but I'm very flattered. It reminds me to study your style on one of my art study streams. What the hell? That'd be so sweet. Oh my god. Chris, I'm gonna explode you. I think this big ass bang needs more lines. Yeah, it's kind of too empty. At least as far as my art goes. I don't know if that part is too much. Kind of makes the vent a little bit too intense. I'm zooming out a lot so I can see how it looks from afar to see if it just looks like a dense clump of lines. I think that one line is a little bit too much in the vent. Actually, I think we can pull it off. No, it does make it more confusing, doesn't it? Yeah, no, never mind. But it might work if it's not quite the way it is. If I just did it as like a partial line, that might be better. Yeah, partially better. Welcome back, Kickflip. I think what I'm doing right now will make more sense when I shade rather than while I'm just lining. So it'll be okay. That, I just drew a line there that didn't make any fucking sense. What was I to do? I can't remember what I wanted it to do up here. I wanted it to go like that, but that doesn't make any sense also. Because like that doesn't mean anything. That's just kind of nothing. But my brain is expecting that to be a line there, so I'm not sure exactly what I intended when I was sketching it. This is why I normally refine my sketches. If any of you, well, Ego's not here, I don't know if Chris has, but for anyone who ever, like, works with me in a situation where I'm doing the sketch and they're doing the line art, you'll get used to the fact that when I actually give my sketches to other people, they're basically line art already. Some of my friends have been very baffled by that before. But when I'm sketching for myself, it's a lot messier. But this is why I clean up my sketches so much before I give them to other people. Because I end up with so many little lines that I understand while I'm sketching. But if I come back to them in another, like, session of drawing or give them to someone else, they just make no fucking sense. Make animated... I can't speak today. Oh my gosh. Make animation videos. Ooh, and I made a video yesterday. It took about 9 hours. Wow. 4 hours on drawing, 5 on animation. Like, I got nothing, one like in it. Oh, you shouldn't give up, though. Do not give up. You put your heart into it, and I'm sure that's really cool. I'd love to check it out. I'll probably go look after stream. But that happens for a lot of people. It happens to everyone. You have to remember there's like a million people out there on the internet. So when you put something out, especially if you're still starting out with putting things out into the world, it's very hard to get it seen by people. But you gotta keep pushing. And you should be proud of the stuff that you do because you're happy with it, not just because of other people liking it. If you tie your worth on the art that you do and whether you should give up or not based on how many likes you get, then you'll never be satisfied with it. But enjoy your process for yourself, and then eventually likes will come and it'll feel better, rather than feeling like it'll only be good once other people like it. I didn't even start with all the subscribers or viewers that I had. There was a time when I only had one singular person liking anything that I do. My mom uses AI even though I'm an artist. Ew, yucky. I don't like that. I prefer not to have big conversations about AI stuff, as Chris said. Most of the times that we've talked about this, it's ended up being like a pretty hot topic in chat, and I prefer, as much as I have my own takes on this, I prefer to keep most like divisive topics to a minimum, so chat can remain chill. But that sucks. I am very much not a fan of AI art. Ooh, okay, I like that. I'm trying making his hair look a little fluffy. It kind of makes him look a little more angelic and soft, which is fun since he's not entirely a nice little guy. I don't like how I did it there, but that's not correct. Like that, yeah. I know I literally just talked about how I like making it fluffy, but I don't like that line I just did. So never mind, I changed my mind. I like making it fluffy, but I'm not satisfied with any of the ways that I'm going about it right now, so I'm gonna ditch that. Let's try again. That's a little better. That's not what I was going for. I think a line there will distract me eyes, so I'm probably not going to do it. Yeah. Actually, what was I going to talk about this one? I'm going to get more control. The more I fuck with this, the weirder it's gonna look, so I'm gonna leave these bangs alone now. Anything else, I'll come back to it when I'm rendering. I sold my old sketchbooks. I made like 15 million. Look back at myself. Tell me that. I thought that was good. Well, to be fair, that's a pretty good sign. Looking back at your old stuff, and being like, oh my god, I thought this stuff was good, is a pretty good sign that you've improved. At the very least, it means that your taste and your critique level improved. So your skill probably has too. Sometimes I like looking back at my old stuff and thinking that it's awesome. Yeah, exactly what Chris said. If you think your old stuff sucks, that means you're better now. It means you're getting better. It's very concrete proof. Because oftentimes, like, you might feel in a situation, I've had this a lot of times before, where I feel like I'm just, like, not improving at all. Like, I feel like I'm just, like, in some total, like, stalemate. Like, I haven't improved in ages, I'm still totally awesome, nothing, I'm not getting better at anything. And then I look back at something from a while ago, and I'm like, oh, wow, this sucks, and there's this and this issue here, and this is all off, and I could draw this better now, and I'm like, oh, but yeah, I could do that better now. Oh, I have improved. I've improved a lot, actually, because I hate this. I've improved a lot. Back then, I thought it was the coolest shit ever. Oh my god. Whoa. Do I want to draw 𝘆ći's face before I do both of their clothes? Debating with that. I was debating with myself on that. You know what? I'm actually kind of, even though I just did those lines, I'm slightly unsure if I like it better without it. Maybe slightly less creative. Yeah, I'm gonna dish a line after. Yeah, I can't decide if I want to draw 𝘆ći's face in half first to make sure they're matching, and then go onto the clothes and stuff. That might be a better idea. Rather than just doing entirely one and then entirely other, because then there's more chance that I'll like finish one in one sitting and one in the other, and they won't balance with each other. Let me set these layers like that so you can see them in front. talking about this in slightly back and forth order. Sometimes I just do that. Welcome back. Have for new Roblox? Yeah, you can. Go for it. My Roblox it's a little stupid. It's quite dumb because I made it a long time ago. Hang on. My Roblox username is 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿4444. Oh, that's too many fours. Why is it under the overlay? That's my Roblox name. You're welcome to friend me on Roblox if you want. I need to stretch. I recommend trying to get into a more positive mindset about your creations. Yeah, definitely. It's really good to change your mindset about looking at old stuff like that. It'll make you feel a lot better about where you're currently at, and when you feel better about your art, you normally do better with it. It's a much nicer feeling when you can look back at your old things and try and see it as a sign of improvement rather than as a sign that you suck. Because the fact that you think it sucks means you're better. Because if you thought it was good back then and you think it's bad now, that doesn't mean you've been bad the whole time. That means you're good now. But it does take a long while to get that into your head. I'll friend you. Yay! Let me stretch and drink my drink for a sec. I forgot I had the fresh honey and everything in it. It really does make it nicer. It's so yummy. Sippy. There we go. And stretch time. Probably gonna make an animation again. Oh, what are you gonna animate? One thing I got in my head a lot was if you keep hating everything about your art, you're not going to improve. And man, that was a wake up call. Yeah, for real. If you just hate everything about it, you're not gonna get any better because you're just gonna feel like shit and you're not gonna have the drive to improve. You gotta let yourself enjoy something. It is hard to give yourself the tough love in order to like make yourself love what you do, but it's really worth it. As much as constantly looking at your art and being like, oh, but it's not actually that good. No, I only did this thing. Or like, no, it looks like shit whenever you like share it with people. Feels like it's the better way to avoid being too full of yourself. It does not help. And even though it feels like you're being more critical and then not being like, being like, oh, my art's so cool when it's bad. Being that critical, it will not help you improve. That'll stunt your growth instead. You'll only be able to see the flaws and never the good parts. So you can't get better because you'll just constantly think your shit. No matter how good you get. But any art, no matter whether you're drawing or creating music or something, is a constant form of growing. Constant process of growing, that's the word I was looking for. You're never done improving. So let yourself take time with it. I am lining a bunch of lines that aren't actually quite here on this tab because I just realized that I can't fully see it. I need to turn the sketch up. I need to turn the sketch for his face down and his hair up. Eyes too. So there we go. Do I want that eyes to go over the head? No, I want it under. Oh! Ooh, okay, no, I do not like any of what I just did there. Let me rewrite that. Okay, these lines are all very inconsistent and kind of not done with intention, so I just change them. This is such anime ass hair I'm doing right now. I know all of my stuff is anime ass hair, but this is like so spiky for me. I think there's a clip that's missing here. Yeah, there's a little bit of curve that's not gonna cut out. Now I look at my old art, like, I like how I did this thing here, and I'm proud of it, even if I don't like it anymore. Yeah! That's really the best way to look at it. It's really great to be able to get to that place. I'm happy for you, Chris. I'm proud of you. Because it's hard to do, but it is a very nice feeling. And it will help you improve your stuff with constructive criticism rather than just criticism a lot more. When you look at your old things and be like, oh, well, I like this thing, or I like this little concept. Even if I think this kind of sucks, and I could do way better now, it was a cute attempt. even like this little hair flip that I just did. I wanted that bit of my flavor there, but I'm not a fan of it. But I'm also not a fan of it to like that. That doesn't feel right for me. Maybe I should put it in between. Cut it short and then also do the little curve. Maybe that'll work. Oh, I'm really not a big fan of this. Okay, right. I'm not going to just yell at myself for it. I'm going to identify the problem. What is going on here that I don't like? I think the lines are too thick in some places and too thin in others in weird ways that turn me off. I'm too straight overall. I think part of what's throwing me off is when it's not lined. For all of this stuff that I'm doing with like the hair that switches over here, but also this curve over the top, you have like the context while looking at the sketch of this part curving there, but also this part going out in front of it. But when I line it, you don't. I need to figure out exactly how I want it to be. I can't quite get it yet. It's a little frustrating. I'll get there. Hello, hi Suddenvods. Hello, sorry. I'm a lot quieter when I'm doing a lot of lining stuff like this. Hello. How you doing? Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah, I'm getting somewhere. I'm a big fan even though I just seen you say yay! It's okay, you can call yourself fan even if you literally just meant. You've been fun to have in my chat, so I'm perfectly happy with it. I love meeting new people. some of these lines thinner to match it with the rest. I made a video of a little doodle of me and my dad. Oh, that's cute! Hell yeah! I was gonna like my brain was like, okay, what can I say about that? Maybe I should say something about my dad. No. I was gonna be like, oh, that's cute. My dad. Never mind. Like my dad? Like I've got one? Blondie is a little bit too curly for that part. Yeah, I should make it longer and stuff. A little bit too curly, looks a little too silly. Ooh, I'm having a much harder time with belts than Kidon. I should have expected that because one of them is a straight type of hair that I only draw sometimes, and the other is closer to my favorite types of hair to draw. But, man. Maybe later if you're online we can play Roblox together. And show you Danny's role. Ooh, I don't know if I will be, because I'll probably be doing this stream for a long time, so I don't know if I'll have much gamer time later. But I would love to play Roblox with you sometime. I'm gonna go soon. Aww! I hope you have a good day with your homeschooling. It's been really fun having you in chat. So I hope, as I like to say in my outros, you have a very lucky day. Actually, I think this is better than my shoulder. Again, this is part of why you clean up your sketches, kids. Because now I have a bunch of different lines that are going places, and I can't actually tell until I trial and error my way through it which line was meant to be the priority. Oh, I just realized you guys can't see his body sketch at the moment. You can only see his hair. Oh. But I can send this right to you guys. It's really interesting to me. Oh, I need to stop leaning over so hard. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me stretch. Whee! I'll watch your streams and videos. Yay! What's your favorite anime? Oh, I have quite a few. I have quite a few favorite anime and shows. One of my favorites is Kira Kira Precure a la Mode. Show by Rock is also one of my favorites. I'm a big fan of Love Live. Carol and Tuesday is one of my top favorites. Toradora is one of my favorites. At the moment, I'm really into 100 Girlfriends. One of my new favorites as of recently is if my 𝘆cie made it to the Budokan, I would die. There's a lot. I can keep going. There's a lot more that I've really enjoyed recently. I really loved 𝘆ecie after I watched that, and Free Run is really good too. 𝘆cie 𝘂𝗿𝗄 and Maigo. Bandori in general is really great, but I especially love 𝘆cie 𝘂𝗿𝗄 and Maigo. There's a lot. I watch a lot of anime. But those are some of my ones that are like especially speak to me on top of my head. Proud of you for being converted. Thank you. Okay, I just described literally everything about Family Classic Lloyd Season 3 scenario except for design and runs. Let's go! I love Tiffin. I need to drink some of my Fanta. I'm getting eepy from focusing too hard. I can only use so much of my brain at once. So I'm gonna take a sippy. I've got a fizzy drink with me. Give me energy. Listen to wipe my glasses. Don't know how the fuck they got dirty, but they did. Does anyone want some candy? I've got fizzy candy. I've got Tang Fastics. I've got Haribos. Anyone want some? Did you guys hear me opening the can? Is that ASMR? That's got it. Yeah, anyone want some sweets? Except all the little alligators, all the little crocodiles, they're mine. Oh, you can't have those. You can have any of the other ones. There, you can come have some if you want as well. You can have all the Coke bottles if you want, there. Oh, nom nom. Tang Fastics. Nom nom nom. I need fizzy things to give me dopamine so I can finish drawing. I love ADHD. My silly powers. Yeah, give Neri Coke! Oh my god, he's gonna be just like this shirt in Jackbox. Made of 100% natural cocaine. Yeah, it's on the way in the post. Wait, let me get the shirt up. Where'd I put it? Hold on, I want to find it. Where is it? 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 Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, it's 100% natural meth, not cocaine. God, sorry. Wait, oh, I can hear Neri coming. He's on his way. There's a Neri rapidly approaching your location. Guys, start running. He's gonna get you. There he is. That's Neri, made with 100% natural meth. Never heard of this. My favorite is Demon Slayer, Kiki's Delivery Service, Inuyasha, and My Neighbor Totoro. Oh, interesting. I haven't watched Inuyasha. I've watched one episode of Demon Slayer back when it was first coming out, but I forgot to keep up with it. But I have been meaning to watch it for a while because I know a lot of people are really into it. I love Kiki's Delivery Service and My Neighbor Totoro, though. Kiki's Delivery Service, I think, is my favorite out of the two. But it's partially because it's just like, I mean, as an artist, I'm one of many people who relates to it because of like, you know, the like whole like art burnout feeling and everything. But it has a special place in my heart because I think the first time I watched it was after a friend of mine that was named Kiki passed, so it's very sweet to me. Hi, Jones. Welcome. Hello. You have merch? I do not. I've only been, as much as I've technically had my YouTube channel for like over a decade, I've only been streaming for a few months now. I do not have the time or money or demand to make merch yet, but maybe one day in the future. If I get big and that's something I can do, I'd love to. Yeah. Those shirts are from a Jackbox stream that we did. I would love it if I could sell those as merch, so that would be really funny. Yummy art, yay! Let's go! Once again, best compliment. An Emmy plushie? I'd love an Emmy plushie. I want to make a plushie. I think I said this actually. I want to make a plushie that like it's so adorable in such a weird little way that you want to eat it and also beat the shit out of it. Like put it in a blender and also like have it in like a bath. Like put it in a bath of Monster and then suck the juice out of it and then throw it against a wall and put it in like all the worst situations and blow it up and also cuddle it. You know? I want that kind of plushie. Demon Slayer is sad and funny. And fun fact, my Inuyasha was first ever anime. Oh my gosh, that makes sense. A lot of people have Inuyasha as one of their like nostalgic animes, but I just never watched it back then. My first ever anime was Tokyo Mew Mew, but I watched it back when it was called like Mew Mew Power on 4Kids. I didn't know it was anime, and then the first one that I watched consciously knowing it was anime was Fairy Tail. What? I said what I said. Either you get it or you don't. You can be one of the people that just wants to cuddle it. I would love an Emmy plushie. That would be so cute. I'm not drawing much right now because I'm eating candy. I'm eating sweets for my dopamine. There we go. Lucky, lucky, daisuki. I have 10 minutes left and I gotta go, but I wanna watch your stream. It's okay, you can come back another time if it helps. Normally these out streams go on for a very long time. Like it's 3 p.m. for me right now, about to turn 4. I'll likely be going for another like 4-5 hours maybe. I think I'm feeling I have school tomorrow, but I'll try to stay up late. Oh, what time is it for you? You guys in totally different time zones. Oh, it's 9:51 for you. Morning. Wow. Well, yeah, I'm British, so it's in the afternoon right now. It's okay if you have to go. You can always watch another stream as well, or you can watch the VOD. I'm streaming a lot this week, so there'll be a lot for you to draw as well. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Although stream tomorrow won't be as much like this. It's a work stream where you can't really see what I'm working on, but we just like keep each other company while we do productive. So you might be able to do that while you're learning. But then I'll also be streaming on Saturday, doing a gaming collab, and on Sunday I'll be drawing an MS Paint with my mouse. Generally my streams are normally. I mostly do them every other day. This week is a little special because I'm trying out doing a slightly different format to see how I like it, to see if I can like have some weeks that are more packed full like this. But on a regular week, it's normally like I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then either Saturday or Sunday, or maybe both, depending on how the week goes. Why not? I will not. Do not get your hopes up. I definitely will not. Not when there's 2 people. Especially at the rate that I've been drawing today. I've got like 5 different songs stuck in my head right now, and it's really throwing my brain off. MS Paint with my mouse is probably the most horrifying sentence I've ever heard. Yeah, I do MS Paint with my mouse streams every week. That's probably more horrifying to you. In fact, I do commissions in it. What I'm doing right now is in Clip Studio Paint, as you can probably see. But hang on, I'll pull up something. We'll look. I draw in MS Paint with my mouse for fun every week. Here's the commission that we did last week in MS Paint with my mouse. Hi, Mary. Cat for cola. There you go. Cola tea. I take it to cat. She is. Guys, Choco's on the mic. There's Cat on the mic. She says, "You're so eloquent, Choco." Choco, I love you. You're so wise with words, Choco. Wow. That's such a good public. What a wonderful speech. Maybe Choco should do karaoke. Oh my god. Choco, are you gonna sing? Look, Choco, you've got reverb now. Choco, speak like.
Go, Choco, go!
Yay! Hi! Hi! Wow, Choco, that was a great song. Bye bye, Choco.
Bye, Choco.
The crocodiles are my favorite, and I read those. Okay, bye bye. Choco, what the fuck? Evil! Choco, what the fuck?
She was eating fucking sellotape.
Is she dumb? She's
Yes.
stupid. She's an idiot.
She's so
Choco,
dumb.
if you eat tape, it's gonna get stuck and then you'll feel sick. She's dumb. She doesn't know how to listen. She doesn't know anything. No. She's so cute. She's the cutest. Not a single thing in her brain. Nothing at all. So girl. Are you guys saying hi to Choco? You guys aren't saying hi to Choco.
I can't
Oh, Choco, Serena said like karaoke but Choco, but it doesn't really make sense.
I cannot see chat because I don't have my glasses.
Yeah, Choco is our cat.
Choco is our cat.
She was unfortunately not screaming. Choco said she's very good at speaking.
Yeah, if anyone was screaming, it was me.
There's a funny portmanteau in there somewhere. Sure, Serena, I believe you. Whatever you say. It's probably really funny in Faye. I'm really trying. And sure, it's really funny in Faye. Ha ha ha! Wow, Serena, you're so witty. That was so awesome.
Wow, that's really funny, Serena. I love that.
Yeah. That was amazing. Bye-bye. Oh, we're returning to
No. I will leave.
Okay, never mind. Bye-bye then.
What do you mean, never mind? Did you want me to stay?
It's just miscommunication, no. No, but I was like, oh, I thought you were trying to leave. Okay, you were staying. Then you're like, no, I will leave. And I'm like, oh, okay, so bye-bye then, for real.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh my god, I love you. Hello. Chocolate milkshake? Close! Basically, she's based on hot chocolate in Hebrew. Choco. I'm going to go. Bye-bye, Strawberry! Have a very lucky day. Have a good time with your homeschool classes and stuff. I don't see you draw my OC. Question, do you want to draw the one I showed you? My alien one. Either is fine. When in your VGen request, there's some stuff that I'll need to ask you about it anyway. So once I'll like what's it? I'll go into there and like message you to figure out exactly what it is you want. Just join. I love your drawing so much. Thank you. Hello. Hey, 2 years half height. Hello. Hiya. Welcome to chat. What was I saying before? Oh, right, yeah. I draw in MS Paint every week. This is the com we did in MS Paint with my mouse last week. And then the one we did the week before. This one. I draw in MS Paint with my mouse all the time. Be horrified. Be afraid. It's my superpower. I think it's fun and silly. So I do that every weekend. As like normally, it's pretty much always the last stream of the week. But during the middle of the week, I draw in Clip Studio Paint with my iPad. And I did get a tablet so that I could like well, I choose to draw on an iPad. I used to have a normal tablet. But I did get like a regular tablet to make it a bit easier to stream art without like having to lean away from my mic like I do when I'm doing this. But I'm not quite used to it again yet, so someday I'll do that. Yeah, I did say that, Neri, but you can say it anyway. She's a little black cat who becomes chocolate color when the sun's on her. She's so pretty and evil, and a little baby who's dumb. Ooh, that isn't right. I don't remember the song title is. Title is slap. Maybe we should do an Emmy title discover. Yeah, I'm very confused by your username. But I'd love to know about it. Remember when you reach 1 million? Oh my god, that's very far away. How about I remember you when I reach 900, because that's very soon. And I'll remember you and I'll say, thanks to you, this is all you. You're all 900 people. And the height he didn't grow. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Is my PNG opening pretty much every time I press something on the screen? That's really annoying. I feel like it wasn't that sensitive before, but also I feel like at the moment, it's like half the time when I'm in the middle of saying something and I change expression, it like changes, it actually goes back to talking too late. But also I feel like it keeps picking up every time I just like press something with my pen, and that's bothering me. Let's see how that goes with the sensitivity up there. Let's see how it is. I just I'm speaking right now, so bye. Don't worry, that's fine. I get that. That's why I have all my stupid juices and everything trying to keep my attention when I'm streaming. You're good. Bye bye. this hair is edgy as hell. I'm having fun with it, but it's really funny to look at because I don't often draw hair that looks like this. More subscribers, and then oh right, yeah, a couple of you guys mentioned that. That's actually insane to me. What the fuck? This happened so suddenly recently. Like, I feel like it's, I mean, even just like how far I've gone in general is insane. I don't like to talk about subscriber count too much for most streams, but that is wild. But yeah, how far I've gotten with the once I've been streaming is already crazy to me. But like for a while recently, it was like it started off picking up really fast in the amount of subs I got, and in a way I sort of rationalized that in my brain because I was like, well, you know, this is me just starting out. Nobody knows I existed yet, or there's so many people that were already friends with me that won't subscribe to me because I don't post anything on YouTube. So they're like coming in, and that's fine and normal. And then it like slowed down for a little bit, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. It'll probably be slow for a real long while now. I'll say around this like 800-ish number, and that's just normal. And then it kept going. What the fuck? I thought it stopped. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just like, huh? What? He's edgy ass there. Hi, Toast! I mean, what's this? This is a thumbnail with 27 viewers. Why is it underneath yours? He's so cute. Thank you! That's really sweet. Hello! What kind of toast are you? And follow-up question depending on the answer. Are you okay with being eaten? in a super cool, friendly, awesome way. In a normal way. I love your art satisfaction like you. What the hell? Oh my god. There's so many sweet people here today. I'm gonna explode. You guys are so lovely. I mean, I did it. I officially signed myself away to Amazon 4 years. Woo! Except also, man. But whoa! Money! Serena's money era. Everybody cheer for Serena. Cheer for Her Highness. She's gonna earn money that isn't made by trading human babies. The speed of your channel's growth is amazing. And damn right it should be. You have amazing skills. Not to mention the chaotic energy is fun. Yay. I'm not very good at taking compliments like this, but yay. Just realized Seraphim just looks like kinda did you wait, Chris, did you just realize that? I don't mean that as an insult, Chris, but I thought you knew. Chris, I thought you knew and we're just rolling with it. Chris, I thought you knew. Yeah, I thought it was intentional. There are multiple ways to read, and it's important to clarify which one. Exactly! Hello there, sorry for my YouTube feed out of nowhere, and the line art's looking cool so far. Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, there's so many new people today. Yeah, whoa! I would like you reach 900 by tomorrow. That is a terrifying thought. Don't bet your leg. Because then you might not have one. And like, as much as I'm willing to eat toast, I don't normally eat legs. So like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that if you just kind of give me a leg. I don't know where I'm gonna put that. I don't have that much space in my room, dude. also looks so actually goes from behind the There we go. I didn't cross my mind. I'm just like teehee, thinchi, high and long white hair. I'm so surprised you didn't realize. I genuinely thought that was just intentional part of the design. That's so funny. So, Nara, what the fuck are you gonna do with a leg? Nara, you have less space in your room. Where the fuck are you gonna put that? If you put it under your bed, then Shoko's gonna eat it. You can't give it to Shoko. She can't eat that. That's more than her measured food amount. Yeah, I do have a Discord server. Nari's already linked it. But I do have a server. Yours looks so fun and your artistic style part gets real as fuck! That's exactly the goal! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I love when people think that my OC looks like it. A, fun to draw. B, fun to eat and tasty. Because, like, those are both of the two intended things. That's what I had in mind while designing it. Considering I eat other universes and consume media literally and spit their tropes out, then, like, yeah, I should be pretty tasty looking. How many characters are we drawing? At the moment, I'm drawing 2. These are 2 OCs that I started I started the sketch for last week on stream. They're 2 OCs that belong to Crimson Raptor, who's in chat. Ta-da! There's the sketch, because I know you guys can't see it very much when I'm streaming. For some reason, whenever I lower the opacity for things, like even just a little bit, it like makes them completely invisible in your end. Like, you just like can't see it now, but this is at like 40% opacity for me. For half of that. Then I go like a bit lower and it's just all gone, but I can still see it. The stream quality, yeah, it's more see, because I draw on an iPad, actually, not on like on my PC. I draw on an iPad, and it's kind of a pain to try and like capture that on a computer. So I have an app that I fucking paid for. I have an app that I paid for specifically in order to be able to screen share my iPad to my computer, and then I'm streaming that. But the screen sharing thing gets some of the colors messed up in the process. I'd say you, but it doesn't work that way around. It can. I mean, what? That was the voices. I feel like I'm in a sauna when I see your drawings because of the amazing coloring. Same, I draw on tablet. Oh my god, we're twinning! I have like a normal drawing tablet, like a screenless one that actually plugs into my computer that I bought a little while ago. Specifically so I could use it for streams, because part of the issue when I'm doing iPad streams like this is I have to spend a lot of time leaning far away from my mic so that I can lean over my iPad and not just like be punching the mic with my pen the whole time, but then that's not good for streaming because you can't hear my voice quite as clearly and it gets all crunchy and fucked up. But I'm not used to that yet, so I'm still drawing on iPad. Use it on PC with a fan tablet. The iPad feels so much better now. Yes, you get it! Real! Most people I know are tablet drawers, but I love drawing on iPad. It just feels so nice. I prefer it so much. It's really a personal thing, but I just prefer the texture of it. I've explained this most times when people ask me about like why it's different, but for most regular drawing tablets, they're designed at least partially to have a texture that's slightly similar to drawing on like paper or like on a canvas, so that people who are traditional artists then getting into digital art like the texture and it feels like familiar and it feels like they're drawing. But an iPad can't be that because it's also, you know, an iPad. Like a lot of screen tablets in general are less like that, but they still have a little bit of a sort of a rougher texture to them. And I don't like also the way the pens feel normally. But an iPad has to be totally smooth so that it can work as an iPad. And so the pens are really smooth as well, so it feels more like you're drawing with like a ballpoint pen or something, or like a whiteboard. It feels more like you're drawing with like a ballpoint pen or like on a whiteboard compared to normal tablets, which normally feel more like you're drawing with like a pencil. And I don't like drawing on with pencil, so that works for me. Just realized I have a third OC now on T4K. Yeah, everybody does. I don't have an iPad, I just really like my screen tablet. That's also fair. I used to have a screen tablet in the past as well, and I did like that. The iPad is just personal for me because of my texture. It's my tism. Hydron tablet. Wow! I literally just moved my mic and then I saw it lower by like an inch at the side of my eye. What the fuck? I really do need a new stand for it. It's not even being subtle about it anymore. It's not even pretending that it's not getting lower. I started drawing digital art and I feel like I've never drawn anything before. It's okay, there's a learning curve. You'll get used to it. That happens anytime that you pick up a new medium, especially when you're going from like such a big change as traditional into digital, and vice versa. But you'll get there. Practice makes perfect. You gotta familiarize yourself with the tools and everything. Like, even in my case, like I said, I recently bought a normal tablet again to make streaming art like this easier for when I'm streaming art like this rather than streaming MS Paint art like I do on the weekend. Because this is a pretty inconvenient setup with my iPad. But like, with that, I got the tablet back and I was like, okay, I used to have a tablet like this. I'm sure I know how to do it. And then I started doing it and I'm like, oh my god, I'm being so awkward about it. It feels as if I haven't drawn at all. What the hell? I'm like so slow and awkward with it because I gotta get used to it again. I gotta go over the learning curve again and practice more. Oh, I forgot that my can of Fanta is over there. My headphone wire problem hitting it. iPad UI though took me forever to adjust since I'm a loyal Android user. Oh, I use an iPhone, so that must have been really annoying to adjust to. Especially switching back and forth between them. I'm gonna sleep. Good night! Thank you for stopping by. Oyasumi. That's a little too flat in a second. And that's too sharp. Ooh. Your stimulation break? Oh, well, if you need more stimulation, I can always—
Let's go! Open up! It's time for parkour.
Alright, time for my mandatory—
Just kidding. Multitasking here into the server is hard. That's okay, you don't have to be talking both places at once. Ah, I keep hitting my mic. Why does it keep getting lower? Why is my mic being mean to me? Man, what the hell? love lining hair so much. I love doing all my stupid little lines. I love my stupid little details. I love lining hair. It's so fun. Your hair strips are beautiful. Thank you! I love doing all my hair strips. Generally, it's my favorite part of line art. Half of why I got, I don't know, quote-unquote good at line art is just because I like drawing hair so much. Simulation. Oh, you want to go back to the overstimulation chamber? Okay.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
Alright, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1 block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1 block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in parkour civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1 block jump for the chicken rather than
I think this is the first time ever that somebody's actually requested to be in the overstimulation chamber.
Tomorrow, you better not be late, or you'll be doing 2 block jumps as punishment.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I won't be late next time. Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. 1 piece of raw chicken is just enough to get you to the next day. But that's the life of parkour civilization. If you want to survive, you have to parkour. Every parkour noob has the same goal, and that's to make it to the top layer where all the parkour pros live. Except
if I could, I'd make it so that the Subway Surfers and Minecraft things both have sounds going on with them. I think some of them do a little bit, but like not the right sounds. I wish you could hear like a Subway Surfer
structure in the world that combines the bottom layer to the top layer to make.
Okay, there you go. there's your little mandatory overstimulation chamber time. I forgot that I'm doing my little voice call with myself for sound effects trick right now. I forgot that I can Vine Boom right now. I need to remember that I'm doing that. I keep forgetting that I have my little soundboard even though I wanted it for so long. So every now and then if you guys want to simulate it, I can just go jump scare. Hiya! Hi Fox and Paws! That's a really cute name. Hello! Blessings for your blessing, blessings for your every day. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head. It's one of the like 5 different songs that's stuck at the moment. I kind of end up making Beltzer's hair more densely detailed than Kidan, so I'll probably go back and change some stuff for that. But this is exactly why I wanted to draw both of their like heads first before I did the rest of their bodies, or like just did all of Kidan's body. Yeah, I'm good. I'm having a nice time. Met a lot of new people today in chat, so I'm having a great time. It's been nice to talk to you all, including you. How are you doing? I don't like that curve actually. Let's see if I can do it. Maybe instead I'll just use more like that line does not make sense, but that's kind of what I was going for. So put it with that. The way I stuttered there made it sound like I was buffering. That was really odd. I'm good. Yay! Welcome to the stream. I like your username, it's very cute. These are for my limited attention span. I watch animation memes for a living. No, that's real as fuck, but hilarious way to explain it. Like, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Me too, but real. So his hair, now his face. Let me do the opposite what I did before. I'm gonna turn down the sketch layer for the hair and turn up his face one. Where is his hair sketch? There it is. I don't like this little sideline that I did that much. It worked well when it was the only thing separating the ear and the rest of the head, but it doesn't once I actually have the rest of the ear thrown in there. Maybe I should leave it as is. That was not how it is. That was like Hiya, welcome back, Lucian. I'm blasting music so loud I feel like I'm going deaf. What are you listening to? Oh, Maria sees. I can tell the future. And when she saw Alliance feature, she blushed hard, bro. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, it'd be best if you give the context that you're talking about your OCs before you drop their names, because most people won't know what you're talking about. But hell yeah, that's fun. Line is not quite right. Something about it's off, even though it's technically correct. I think I did this part too long. I'm very specific about little mouths, I guess. Even though they're kind of just like a line, I get really picky about like the exact shape of those little lines, you know? I love the art style. Thank you. Hi, Party Cake. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. There's so many new people today. It's so scary. Whoa. I am as well. Can I make fan art of you and I between? Absolutely! Of course you can! You can make fan art of me in whatever medium you want. Fan art of me altogether makes me want to cry and explode. Listen to a band named Cape Town. Oh, I love Cape Town! I love Cape Town. I do know Lemon Boy. It's a great song. I love Cape Town's music. It's great. Lemon Boy is one of my favorites of Cape Town songs. I think, oh, what would be one of my favorites? Okay, hang on. I'm going to go through my Spotify and remember all the names of my favorite ones now because I'm really chewing on this. There's so many Cape Town songs that I love. 1 second. I really like Lemon Boy. I like his home, obviously. Specifically, I really am a bigger fan of the remastered, like a updated version than the old one, but I love it either way. It's a very iconic song, Cape Town's, but Lemon Boy is definitely up there on my faves. I really like, which one is it that I'm thinking of right now? There's like, oh, I like Boys Will Be Bugs. Boys Will Be Bugs is one of my favorites. I think Things That Make It Warm is really cute and it's very dear to my heart. I like Y13 a lot. It's very sweet. Devil Town slaps a lot. I like Cowbell. Talk to Me is a comfort song of mine, but I don't listen to it too much anymore. But I did like it a lot. Guilty is also one that I like. And It's You. And 888 and Big Golden Sky. They're some of my favorite Cape Towns. You know, a friend is interested in song Lemon Boy. Boys Will Be Bugs is good. Boys Will Be Bugs is good as fuck. Yeah! I really want to like Cape Town. I mean, it's fair if you don't. I like a lot of stuff. Your avatar is so cute. Thank you. Wants to know the fan art. I'll tag you with it. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, if you want to post it places, I do have a hashtag. I have so this stuff. If you go to my community tab on my YouTube channel, then you'll see that I have like I post my schedule there for each week, and I post my tags on there. So I have an art hashtag. So that you can post it there. You'll be one of the first, actually. And I also have a, like, the art hashtag goes for any social media that you're on. And I also have, if you go a little bit through the community tab, you'll find references of how my Sono looks as well, because somebody asked me a while ago. You know the band 21 Pilots? Yes, I have! I honestly, I don't know anyone in my life that hasn't. I don't listen to Top much, but I have heard of them. I used to listen to them more when I was younger. I have to go see a bye. Bye, Lucien! I know what I'm saying, but I'm simping over blocks in a block game. Are you talking about a Roblox game? Which game are you simping over characters for? You love Top Addy, that's crazy. Yeah, Top are great. I love when Serena just like lurks for an hour and then just comes in to say something gay to tease someone and then goes back to being quiet. Very on brand. Comes from Forsaken? Okay, wait, let me have a look at that. Oh, I see. You know what? Valid, hear me out. I get it. I get it. Oh, where did I put my drink? There it is. I put it on the other side, so I was just kind of waving my hand around in the air like an idiot for a little bit. Ooh, I don't know these top songs you guys are talking about, but I bet they slap. No, actually, I'm just gonna do that. Oh, never mind. It does make more sense if Delta's eyebrow lines go in the opposite direction between lines. Okay. There we go. I love doing that little trick to make eyebrows like sort of disappear behind the hair a bit more. It's really handy. Oh, wrong way. There we go. It's my main hear me out. Right, Sal from Sally Face. Oh, I don't remember who that is. I haven't actually played Sally Face. I remember when it came out when I was younger and meaning to watch it, but then not getting around to it. So I don't remember. Oh, the main fucking character! That makes sense by the name. Okay, yeah, valid. Oh, hi Nova! Hello! Hiya, hiya, hiya! I didn't expect a gambler to be valid. Honestly, if gambling is the worst of his issues, I've got far worse hear me out, so don't worry, you are fine, bestie. Hello, how you doing, Nova? Wait, Makita, wait, hang on, Mahito. Oh, this is Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh, this guy? Oh, I've seen this guy briefly. Ooh. You know what? Looking at some of these, yeah, valid. Valid. You don't need to apologize. That's valid. I'm hearing you out. I'm hearing you out. You know what I should do sometime? I should do like one of those hear me out cake streams with chat, where you guys all just submit your hear me out. I'll like make a whole cake of them. I'll put like a bunch of graphics of them. I think that'd be really funny. We have gone over some of you guys' hear me out before. I think, well, because I know I have the issue where a lot of mine, it's like I can't think of them off the top of my head until something comes up and I'm like, okay, hear me the fuck out, and you're like, no. But when it's just like when I'm just like thinking about it, they do not come to mind. But I suppose probably the worst we've had so far is when I did my smash or pass pizza toppings, and none of you guys were fucking listening to me. Any emotional trauma he caused. You gotta No, see, that's real. That's real. Sometimes, listen. I support women's rights and women's wrongs. So, arguably, sometimes if a man's hot enough, he can support his rights and wrongs as well. As long as he's only doing the wrongs to me. You know? I have the weakest hear me outs. Yeah, because Serena, you'll hear me outs are like, hear me out. There's this anime girl, and she's like pretty and hot, but sometimes she's mean. Abyss Herald, I'm hearing you. Very much agree. Absolutely. Smash. I fuck with this pizza smasher pass. Thank you for getting me, Chris. We doing hear me outs? Kind of. I wasn't intending this to be a hear me out rating, but I was saying sometime I should definitely do like a hear me out fucking like a hear me out cake with you guys where I like put them all as a graphic. Springtrap, FNAF, and Order My Tames. Okay, but which form of Springtrap? That's really important. I mean, I know all of them have different names, but that's really crucial to the question. Valid, anyway. I did do my fucking FNAF Smash or Pass tier list on stream before as well. You guys surprised by Springtrap? That one's so normal, I feel. Yeah, Abyss Herald, very fucking valid. My curiosity should stay between me and God. Does that make me God because you're telling them all? Oh my god, I win. Why are we talking about Hear Me Outs again? I think it's because Sean said that they wanted a Roblox character and it just kind of spiraled from there. Hear Me Out, the conventionally attractive, super pretty girl who sometimes is a little too pushy with boundaries. Exactly, that's what yours are like, Serena. And you'll be like, okay, hear me out. I feel like maybe this might be a little bit too bad, and then I'll look you in the eyes and be like, girl, I want to fuck a rock. Yeah, exactly. Springtrap is so tame. That's like the most normal option you could have for a FNAF one. I wonder if I can get like a screenshot of my FNAF Smasher Pass that I did in that other stream. Hang on. Because I would just do it again next time I take a break to like drink and stretch and stuff. Because I will take a little mini break after I finish lining this face. Because that'd be good so that I can stretch. But but I don't want to just do the same FNAF one. Hear Me Out should be down abysmal. Yeah, exactly. I don't consider a Hear Me Out unless you're like, you'd actually be ashamed to tell this to some people. If it's just like some hot character who's like sometimes is a little mean, that doesn't count. Nobody needs to hear you out. You're like already speaking perfectly loud and clear. Everybody's listening. Which fucking stream was it on that I did the FNAF? Was it last MS Paint stream? No. Was it? When was it actually? Or was it when I started this com? I actually don't fucking remember. The Jade Plum. Wait, I don't remember this. Which one this is? I haven't played Sumer. Jade Plum Terror Shroom. Oh, valid. Yeah, you're real. Oh, it's kind of cunty and everything. You're real as fuck, man. Is that pronounced am or am? Am from I have no mouth, but I must scream. I have no. Okay, you know what? At this point, let me finish drawing these eyes, and then I'm gonna take a break and go through all of you guys' Hear Me Outs. Wait. Yeah, I get you. I get you. You guys can keep listing them. I'll read them all after in like a couple minutes. Because I'll pull them up on screen so you guys can all see on screen. I'll pull them up on screen. Oh, that's why I fucked up. I'll pull them up on screen so that you guys can all see what everyone's talking about. And then you can decide if you hear them all. Yeah, your tastes are pretty normal once you get the idea, Neri. That's fair. Does Neri Hear Me Out? It's kind of like Serena's, but Serena doesn't have any because hers are just like straight up all conventionally attractive. But yours would be like, hear me out. Dr. Man that wants to kill me. Whoa! It's like the next level after Serena. It's more that you can be freaky about what the character does, but the characters themselves are pretty tame. Sexy vampire beats the shit out of you? Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay. Cool. Yeah, that was a great first impression, Chance. It's nice to meet you. I hope your dad doesn't yell at you. Oh yeah, because you're staying up late, aren't you? Oh shit, go get sleep. Instead of talking about your Roblox boyfriends. Yes, me. My name is voice crack. Yes, me. Genuinely, as soon as I'm done this, done. Why am I just not speaking? As soon as I'm done with this, I'll fucking like open up MS Paint and I'll make a little cake to put all your creatures on. Name and shame you guys. Except I won't. It's very hard to get me to shame you. I'm far too open-minded, concerningly so. Have you watched Demon Slayer? Not yet. I haven't. I know a lot of the characters that are from there, and I have a bunch of friends who are into Demon Slayer, obviously because it's really fucking popular. But like when it first came out, when it was first coming out, I watched the first episode, and then I got distracted and I forgot, and then I forgot forever. I did not remember, so I still haven't gotten around to watching it. But I've been meaning to. I am going to at some point. I just kind of forgot. But I've been meaning to for a really long time because I think it's really cool and I love the art style and animation and everything. I love the whole concept. I forgot. Were you gonna list to hear me out from that, or were you just asking in general? Also, yeah, I agree with Neri. Any version of Harley Quinn does not count as a hear me out. I understand what you're saying, though, that you specifically mean the Lego one, but no, I still don't think it counts. I cannot fucking see where the other eye is in this. What the fuck was going on there? Oh, okay, it's like that. Okay, let me... I don't think it's gonna be pointless to draw anyway, but I will do it for the sake of it. I'd be mad at myself if I didn't. Since I drew the end of it all. Welcome back again, Lucian. You know, Lucian, by the way, if you're just, like, coming and going, like, occasionally dipping from the stream and coming back, you don't have to, like, say goodbye every time. You're allowed to just leave without warning. It's perfectly fine. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta erase off of what I just did, because look in my hair. Ooh, my pencil battery is low, so it's actually a perfect time to go listen to you guys hear me out. Yay! Oh my god, I can't believe Rakigachi just know me that well. You guys are just psychic. You literally predicted that my pencil was gonna need charging. and started telling me about all the weird characters you want to fuck. Like this online kind of doesn't help me, so this would make me feel. Okay. Right. Face line art, face and hand line art for both of them done. Now, let's go hear me out. Me up, Barry Benson. Barry B. Benson? Why did I say Barry Benson? One sec. Okay, let me put my pen on charge. Okay. Right. I'm pulling up fucking MS Paint. Who are you drawing? Oh my god! Terrible timing. I'm drawing two OCs that belong to Crimson Raptor, who's one of the people in chat. There is 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 and Belt, so I'm also doing the designs for them as I draw. Hello! We're taking a break for a sec, and I'm gonna listen to you guys hear me out. I was mentioning that the characters of your OC's Crimson. Okay, right. Where's my... Let me go back to the art scene real quick. And I'm gonna... Let me open MS Paint. I just killed myself. There we go. Perfect. This is so stupid. Why is MS Paint not showing? Hello? Oh, right, yeah, it's above it. Anna's on you was almost done. Oh my god, yay! Yippee! In fact, the gods they follow are two gods I'm working on in the concept for my own Ultimate games. Oh, for the one you told me about? Hell yeah. Okay, right. Let me get a cake. In fact, no, I'll draw a cake. I'll draw a 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 cake for you guys, okay? I'm gonna draw a little cake. I'm busting out my mouse. This is gonna be our 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 cake. Wait, let me draw this in my eraser. It got sprinkles on it. Because of course it does. I made the cake. Okay. Come on. Hit me with them. What are you guys' worst hear me outs? What's going on the cake? Use a mod device putting my art kind of in an art block. Yeah, sure. If you want, I have a Discord server that's linked in the description of my streams and also on my channel. If you want, then you can send art in there and then I'll probably be able to look at it and give you more, like, personal advice. Or at least how to get around your art block. Shelly from Dandy's World. Okay, let me look. I will also scroll up to the ones you guys sent before. Shelly, Dandy's World. Huh. Okay. I would love to say valid, but I'm not gonna lie, this looks like a baby. Like in the sense that I just wanna grab this little creature and go like little scrimble, squish, 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 squish. But I'll put it on the cake. I'll put it on the cake for you guys to pass your opinions. You're so cute and sweet. I kind of feel bad, you know? Like that's a little sweetheart. It's not gonna let me get a transparent PNG because it's a stupid fucking webtoon file. But I'll put the little sweetheart on the cake. It's a little baby. Fun fact, she's forgotten other tunes. Ignore her. Oh, I do not know anything about this game. So, wait, Zorog? Wait, I don't know which one that is. If Neri's saying it's normal, then that might be less hearing out than the other ones. Honk, honk, 5-star rail. I forgot how to spell honk for a sec. Oh, that's normal. That's just a guy. I'm not putting that on the cake. That's really, hear me out. That's just a guy. Of course he can get it. 2-time from Forsaken. 2-time Forsaken. This is also just a guy. I get it because it's a Roblox guy. I understand that. I will put it because he's a Roblox guy and I understand that concept. But you guys can't just put just guys. Toothless? Bonzo like smart cats be normal, yeah. Toothless. You know what? Okay. See, again, I would say no in my heart because I see Toothless as just like just a little baby, little scrimblow. But real. That's real. I'll put him on. Absolutely hilarious. I went to search Toothless and to go get a fucking image of him. The first thing that came up was an image from a wiki with him, right? You'd think that would be the How to Train Your Dragon wiki. No, it was the Rise of the Brave Tangled Dragons wiki. That's the first image result for some fucking reason. Hi, Toothless. Get on there, get squished. This fucking can examine me any day. Real. The fox from Zootopia. Okay, that one I also think is pretty normal. Not gonna lie, like he's kind of made for you to want him. I think. What's his name? Nick Wild, right? He's kind of made smashable in the same way that they what's it, the lion girl, what's she called? No something. I don't care about Lion King that much. The lion girl from the lion girl from the Lion King is made to be fuckable. You know? Garnet is not a hear me out. No. Say how do I pronounce the name? MLBB. What is that? Oh, from Mobile Legends Bang Bang? Oh! I'm gonna put the Bang Bang and Bang Bang. Jesus Christ. This kind of looks like a Genshin enemy. But I get it. Kind of looks like a Genshin enemy in the sense that it's like, yeah, this looks like one of the Abyss men that's fuckable, but I'll put it on. So I'm agreeing. Yeah, fair. Valid. Nala. Yeah, that one. I was gonna say Nalu at first, and I was like, no, that's Fairy Tail. And then I was gonna say Nali, and then I was like, no, that's also Fairy Tail. So I gave up. Can people stop making WebP images? That would be like really cool. If they could just stop doing that for me. For me. There you go. Red Pac-Man Ghost. Based. Very based, actually. Yeah. Specifically, the red one is also real as fuck. I don't think I'd be quite as attracted to the other colors. The red makes me better. His name's Blinky? I didn't know that. Oh, he's actually a PNG. He's being nice to me. He's not being a fucking WebP. Never mind. Who said Paimon? Paimon? No, that's a baby. I don't want to smash Paimon. What? What makes you into Paimon? She's like my little kid to me. She's like my little sister. What is it? It's okay. These are hear me outs, so I am hearing you. But that's crazy. She's such a little baby to me. Listen, say it with your chest. Be proud of it. This is a hear me out cake. That's the whole point. Magu Kenki. Magu Kenki. Nova, your tastes are like they're like really obvious throughout these. It's quite funny. But yeah, I'd smash. I don't need to put them on this one. I forgot who that was, but yeah, I agree with that one. Need to... Not like in a romantic way. Wait, so what do you mean not in a romantic way? That's what the hear me outs are for. The hear me outs are whether you'd smash. There's some that I missed that are further up. Let me go back so I'm not missing you one guy, because I feel like I'm taking them from the same piece. Oh, right, yeah, one of you said Barry B. Benson. Okay, how do I put this? I would not fuck Barry B. Benson. However, I think my younger self wanted him. Because I actually went through a phase in my life where fucking, yes, I did pick this image on purpose. Where the B movie was like my fixation for a while, and I had the B movie on DVD, so I would just put the DVD on, and it was one of those ones where, like, you know, on certain DVDs, if you like don't press play, like if it stays on the menu for a while and you don't press anything, it just automatically plays the movie again and it like loops. So I would watch it over and over as my way of falling asleep, and then it would just loop in the background while I slept, and I had the B movie memorized with the same way that I do Plastic Cow now. And I definitely wanted Barry Benson back then. I think I had like a B movie OC in my head. Self-shipping with him. Hi, Linkle. Great timing. Did you draw the cake? Yeah, I drew the cake a second ago with my mouse. That's not the art that we're doing today, though. I can show you what the actual art we're supposed to be doing today is. Because I'm taking a break to stretch. One moment. You watched one short movie as a kid where a cat's face cracked and died? Oh, no, I did not. But that sounds fascinating. I didn't know how I meant it. Okay, that's okay. Don't worry, I'm not mad at you, Yimin. This is what we're actually drawing today. This is the actual art that I've been doing today. I've been lining this, which we sketched on stream last week. But I'm taking a break to stretch and to charge my pen, and so we're doing chat hear me outs. Anger from inside out? That's valid. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Pretty easy answer. I'll say just because he's so squishy shaped is that you're like just counting it as a hear me out. Like if you'd said discuss or something, I would have said that's not a hear me out. But yeah, fair. Wait, which one did Addie say? There's so many of you guys. Webinars, they don't want to webinars, they don't want to what? The Networked Wild can slay the princess. Okay, that's a fascinating title. The Networked Wild slay the princess. Oh, you were right about a web of nerves on top of a web of nerves on top of a web of nerves. You know what? Real as fuck. I'm hearing you out, Addie. Based. Wood. I'm just gonna drop that in the back there. Levi, who said Levi? Levi is normal. Levi's barely hear me out. That's normal. I don't need to hear you out. Like, yeah, everyone I know wants to fuck him. I got fucking ratioed once for saying that I don't want Levi. Actually, Nova knows this because I was doing it fucking in a reply to something about Nova. All of the Attack on Titan main characters are not hear me outs because they're already conventionally attractive. Hear me outs are when something is fucking weird and you're like, wait, okay, no, hear me out. Listen to me. But I got fucking ratioed once for saying that I wasn't into Levi. In fact, I think I have the screenshot of this. Hang on. Give me one sec. I do have the fucking screenshot. I have the fucking screenshot. I'm sending it to myself. Give me a moment. so fucking Nova tweeted something that was like I don't know, something about like someone they knew like wanting them more than Levi or whatever. And I literally was just like, this is on an old account of mine, by the way. This like doesn't exist anymore. If you go find the account, it'll be private or like deactivated. I don't remember which one. But it was one that I used to have as a bit, like a gimmick account that I used to run as a joke for Nova. But fucking, where's the? And I was like, they want you more than Levi? That's not much competition. He's just some old white man. 19 fucking replies! And 3 core retweets. Nobody fucking heard me out. I don't care about him. Levi, first of all, I do not think he's hot. I don't think he's hot. He's just kind of there. He's just some old white guy. And apparently a bunch of people can't accept the fact that he's a white guy because he's from an anime thing, as if this thing isn't like half the time set in Europe and his name isn't Levi Ackerman. Just 3 of my texting. Oh my god, I didn't see. Sorry, chat is going really fast with a bunch of silly stuff. I didn't notice. Oh my god. Oh, wait, where did you put it? Where did you put it? I want to see. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, oh my god. That was because my ex-girlfriend like Levi and she was, yeah, I know! But that's the thing! Because then you're like, oh, but they like me more than Levi, so yeah, like, yeah, I'm winning. And I was like, yeah, that's not that much competition though. Obviously you're hotter than Levi, but I got fucking ratioed for that! What the fuck? Absolutely insane. You know, a rubber ducky with sunglasses? A rubber ducky with sunglasses? You know what? I am hearing you out. Based. I agree. I totally agree. Let me get a good one with sunglasses. I like this one. He's fucked up shape. Oh, fuck. Accidentally clicked me. This one, I'm gonna give him more space. He's kind of like, look at the aura on this motherfucker. He's getting a bigger spot in the cake. Mr. Potato from Peppa Pig? Okay, actually also valid. Totally fucking valid. I know exactly who you mean. I know exactly what you mean about his voice. I would have agreed when I was younger too. I'm gonna get him in his car because he's an icon with a job, and I like his car. I like how it's custom fit to him. Well, I have to post it first. Okay, let me know when you posted it, Em. Shrimpo? What's Shrimpo? Shrimpo. Another Dandy's World one? These Dandy's World ones are such little guys. They feel like little babies. I feel bad saying yes to these. They're just little scrimblos. I'll show for everyone, but I'm gonna put it next to the other one so they can hold hands and hang out and be friends. Hermaeus Moore, oh, it's really funny that this one is in my fucking search history. Because I was like, I recognize that name. And I'm like, right, yes, you mentioned this last time. Yes, I agree. Good for you, Addie. Based. Addie, your tastes too are very obvious. So I'm gonna put these together. I'm gonna go up there. This motherfucker. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh, it's another... Oh, Monster Hunter one. You know what? I can't... Okay, so my issue with this... You guys, listen. Either you get it or you don't. Addie's hear me outs or what hear me outs or what real hear me outs are. With this one that you've mentioned, Crimson, it's like, I can't decide if the tongue is what makes me say no or if the tongue is what makes me say yes. Like, I can't decide if that's the deal breaker or the deal maker. This guy's so freaky with it. He's like, ah. It looks so stupid. The horse from Rapunzel. Based. Wood. Smash. Very based. What's his name again? Maximus, yeah. Why is he so fucking big? Why is this image so big? Okay, you know, I'm just leaving it like that. He's there. I don't know, do you need to send it again? Yes, there's been a lot. I have not been able to read everything. Reading Final Form Ink Demon. Oh, from Bendy? Yeah, okay, no, yeah. For both of those, base. I already know. I think demon is real as fuck. I would. Will. Ugh. Jump scared. Can't even see him. Why are these images so fucking big? Okay, I guess he's staying over there. I don't get a choice. And, Bertram... Oh, that's this one! Right, that makes sense for you. Yeah. I forgot who fucking Bertram was. Yeah. Honestly, wait, hang on. I'm not putting this of him. I think actually when it's just a fairy, like a ride that comes up, this is sexier. This is like infinitely sexier than when it's just his head. I don't know why some of it is just giving me his head. I don't want that. I want this. This is where the sex is at. Insane to be AM? From what? I cannot search just the words AM. Oh, I have no mouth and I must scream. I have no mouth and I must scream. I'm mostly getting I have no mouth and I must scream itself here. So I do not know which is the specific thing. Can you send something to me, Addie? Oh, you posted the fan art? Yay! Wait, hang on. Hang on. Oh my god, that's so cute! That's so adorable! Oh my god, I love your art style so much. That's so cute! I'm gonna put a link for it in chat. That's so cute! Oh, I love how you drew the eyes. That's so fucking cute. Thank you so much! I'm gonna explode. Guys, look. Oh yeah, I guess I can share my screen. There it is. It's so cute! I'm gonna explode, dude! I'm explosion, correct! The pulsating clay flash from Quiplash? That's real as fuck, Chris. I agree. Base. I can't put it right now because I'm showing this with base. Guys, look! Look how cute! Explodes a billion! Wait, I have sound effects for that. I have sound effects for me exploding. This is so cute. I'm That's how I feel. Yeah, it's so cute. You did such an amazing job. I'm so happy. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it later and save it. I keep all of the anytime that anyone draws me, I keep them all in a little folder and it makes me really, really happy. Your art is so cute. I love it so much. This is so adorable. Thank you! I'm gonna like cry. Seriously. I love Ricky Gudgies. I don't know how to transition back to Cure Me Outs after that. That was so adorable. Mafioso? I think you mentioned that one earlier and I already said yes. From like a Forsaken or whatever, right? But I'll put him on. That one also I think is pretty normal. What the fuck is that on his arm? Is that like a rabbit? What is that? Twisted V from Dandy's World. Oh! Hey Nary, you might like this one. This is not Nary's type, but it is a robot. Based, understandable. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Yeah, understandable. Put ammo on? I was looking for that. Did Addie send it to me? Okay, Addie did. Put an image of the hate monologue. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Okay. Cool. Right. Yes. Okay. I'll definitely put that on. best hear me out, actually. Addie, I think after this you win. Guys, like, I hate to tell you guys. Unfortunately, none of you guys can have hear me outs that are beyond this now. Here's Addie's. Addie wins. Addie wins. Mind you, it's not the rock, it's a concept. Addie wins. Crimson, can you just like send it again? It's really hard to scroll through chat when you guys are just saying like you missed mine or something, when there's like so many of you guys sending things repeatedly. But yeah, Addie wins. Sorry. The Kraken from Evolve. The Kraken Evolve. Oh, I see. No, yeah, I'm hearing you out. I'm hearing you out. I think Addie still wins, but that makes sense. That makes sense. Round shiny rocks? Real. Just in general. Real. Real. Me too. Okay. I'm gonna stop hear me out time there. Because Addie's won, and I should get back to the lining. Oh, but this is wonderful. This is so wonderful. I'm so glad we did this. Sometime I'll just do like a whole stream where I put all of your like hear me outs in a tier list or something. I think that would be really fun. Thank you guys. Right. I dropped my pen. Where'd my pen go? Ooh, oh, I need to feed the cat anyway, actually. So now that we've finished that, I'm gonna go on to BRB for a sec, and I'm gonna feed my cat, and then I'll be back after it. I'll be like 5-10 minutes at most. Bye, 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 bye. I'll be right back in just like 5 minutes. Boo. Exactly. I made it like 2 seconds early because I never lie. When I say it's gonna take me 5-10 minutes, it takes me 5-10 minutes. I'm right about everything. Name a single time that I've been wrong. Also, Nova, if that was a short joke, fuck you. Hello, I'm back. Also, yay, British mention. I'm British too. Contrary to popular fucking belief. Because the amount of fucking times. Every single time somebody new joins, I think I'm American, but I'm British too. It's 5:31 p.m. here too. I literally went AFK for a second, then I hear boo and I scream Kiki. Serena, don't you dare. I do not need multiple of you. I'm not even all that short. I'm not even short. I'm average height for some people. Nary's shorter than me. Nary's shorter than me. I make short jokes at Nary. Nary's really short. He's actually short. Yeah, you probably are, Crimson, but like also like I don't care. What do you mean short? I am. I literally am. I'm average height as long as it's a day where I feel feminine. As long as it's a girl day, then I'm average height. So, what are you gonna do about that, huh? like, hang on. Look, I'll fucking prove it. I'll prove it right now. Average height, female, UK. See? 5'3". 5'3". That's my height. I'm average height. We're not gonna look at the male one. Any day that I feel suddenly I don't have a concept of height anymore. 5'3". Fuck you mean Google isn't valid? What the fuck is valid then? What else is valid? The fuck do you count? I'm taller than Nary. He's short. Nary's like 5 foot. Barely even that. I can like not see him. I'm the tall person in our house. I will have you know that. I am the tall person in this household. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the fucking tall person in this house. Because Nary's short. And Nary's mom's short. And they ask me to get things from the high shelves. Yeah. And I'm also the strong person. I carry everything. I'm the fucking man of the house. I'm not tall. But I'm not short. Kind of fuck you! My bed is an exception. You know what? I got a hand cam the other day. Like I posted a little sneak peek of this on my Discord, but I got a webcam so that I can do a hand cam stream maybe next week, but you guys didn't hear that from me. So I can do hand cam streams now with a fucking camera. You know how tempted I was just then to pull out my fucking camera and show that my bed is an exception? It is an exception. No, okay. So for fucking context. No. Nova is misleading you. I need to give a demonstration. Where the fuck is my pen? Where's my pen? Ow, I hit my mic. Ow. My bed is not just high because I'm short. My bed is high because it's ridiculously fucking high. So, my bed, I have 2 mattresses on my bed. So, there's me, right? Here's me. There's Emmy, right? And then for a normal bed, you put it like here. I can get on this bed. This is fine. But my bed, first of all, the bed part itself is like fairly high. Like, you can fit an entire person under there. I can fit under my bed. And actually, well, no, actually, this is like, I kind of can't, actually. It's a little bit annoying. Neri can go under my bed. He could just hang out under there if he wants to, and the cat can get under my bed, and every other one of my friends can get under my bed, but I can't because my boobs are in the fucking way. But if I didn't have huge tits, I could get under my bed. So I can get under my bed, right? Because that's already pretty high. And then it has the mattress on, and then it has a second mattress. I have 2 mattresses on my fucking bed, like Princess and the Pea style, because I like it that way, and I'm cool and specific, and my bed's really comfy and awesome, and I'm cool and awesome like that. So that means my bed is really fucking high. I have had Hammurabi, motherfucking Hammurabi Peanuts has come over and stayed at our place, and he sat on my bed, and he had to climb on it. He had to climb to get on it. He's like fucking 6 foot. How autistic? Yes, correct. So my bed is really high. So in order to get onto my bed, I have a stool here so that it's like easier, so that I can just like climb up, and so that Neri can climb up, because Neri cannot get on without the stool. That's how fucking short he is. But me personally, I just jump. Like I either I like what I do is either I put my foot like here, like I lift my foot up here and then just kind of climb up, but that kind of pulls the mattress down. So what I do is I go over here and I go and then jump into bed and roll in. But Neri can't do that because he's too fucking short. So I got the stool for Neri's sake and for like my niece's sake, my little like baby not quite sister when she stays over. My bed is not tall because I'm short. It's not that I can't reach it because I'm short. It's because my bed is big. Fuck you. Shut up! I'm blocking all of you guys. Pretty good. Imagine having a gun under your bed. Nah, I'm British. I can't imagine it. I used to date someone who kept a gun in their bathroom, though. It was really threatening. They had a carpeted bathroom, and there was a gun in there. Honestly, should have been the biggest red flag from the start. Because the bed is a little high. It's multiple beds, actually. Doesn't mean it's short. It does, though! It literally does, though! I'm not short! I'm not short! My bed is just fucking big! It's just huge! You would struggle to get on it. This isn't me being a cinder. This is you guys being wrong. Carpet in the bathroom? Yeah, it was gross. Their whole bathroom was fucking carpeted. It had like this, it was like fully carpeted, and then there was just like this rifle, not one to like, you know, actually get people with. It was for like practice shooting, you know, like airsoft. But they had that, and then they just had the big fucking gun that they used to like snipe out the window with, just chilling next to the shower, or sometimes just in the bathtub. It was a really threatening bathroom. Yeah, Crimson, I can fuck up your calm if you want. You guys also shouldn't because you're wrong, huh? Consider that. Shut up! What the fuck do you mean I couldn't reach the gun? Fuck you! Fuck you! I could reach the gun, it was on the floor! I would leave anyone with a carpet in the bathroom. Yeah. Of all the reasons to leave them, I should have gone just from that at the start. I hate it here so much. It's fine. I'm gonna lock in. I'm just gonna lock in. I'm just locked in. I'm just doing art. Wow, this is a really cool art stream where I'm really focused and everything is really awesome. I could send some of my drawings in your Discord. Yeah, for sure. Right now, I'll probably mostly get back to this, but if you want, then after stream, I'll go and have a look through. And when I have a sec, then I'll look through your stuff and I can give you more personal art tips. Shorty, I'm gonna block all of you guys. We were just talking about like when I'm gonna hit like 900 or like 1K or something soon. I'm gonna block all of you guys and go back to having fucking 600 subscribers. I'm so serious. Okay, maybe your height is perfect. Well, yeah, it's perfect because it's not. You have to. You're saying perfect to avoid saying whether it's short or not, aren't you? I'm not gonna block you guys. I'm not gonna block you. Don't be scared. But I'm very angry. I'm angrily eating my time plastic right now. Which one is this? The ones that are like pacifiers or keys or whatever you think they are in my fucking candy. I'm very angrily eating it right now. Hey, here. Everybody pocket. Nova, I'm muting you. I'm fucking muting you right now. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm putting you on timeout. For 10 seconds. You just want to fit in your bed this big. Exactly! That's what I'm saying! Like, I can fit under there. The only reason I can't is because my fucking tits are annoyingly huge. And if I try to get under there, it's like step where I'm stuck style. But Neri can crawl under there just fine. I hate the timing out deletes the past messages, because I think it's really funny to time someone out for literally 10 seconds. It's absolutely hilarious to me. But I don't want their past messages to be deleted. But then again, now I don't have to see them laughing at me, so. What do you- It's a huge bed! It's a big fucking bed.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
I hate it here. I hate it
Time
here.
for
I
my
hate it here. I hate it
mandatory
here.
parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1 block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1 block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in Parkour Civilization.
There's an error that says I can't have sent the right email. Oh, that's weird. Wait, it's like not letting your like account be like verified or something. That's really strange. If you want, you could also like put it as like a community post on your channel and tag me or something. Or if you're on any other social media, you can probably tag me there. Or you can DM me on Discord if you want. I think my DMs are open. Welcome back, Kickflip. We're having a normal, really chill stream where everything is really normal and everybody's really nice to me. Right? I love this, like, yay! Hi, Block Emerald, hello. Have you mod? Unfortunately, no. I prefer keeping the mods to very specific people. So, like, for example, at the moment, pretty much my only mods are people that are also my IRLs. But I appreciate you asking. Yes, very much. Exactly, yeah. This is a really lovely stream where everybody's really nice to me. I know Billy says incorrect and wrong and false, lying, evil things about my height. I'm just gonna start, like, I'm gonna stop putting my height on my fucking reference sheet and everything. I'm just gonna say I'm taller than Neri from now on. Always nice, yeah. Exactly. Everybody's nice to me. Well, no, I wouldn't open myself up to anything if you guys weren't fucking either A, stupidly long, get shorter, loser, or just annoying. Consider that. Maybe you guys are the problem. Huh? 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 Wait, hold on. Oh, whatever, okay, Serena, if I'm kneeling though, then like you can do that anyway. Like that works regardless. You can also fly. I feel like the height is like overkill at that point. I don't know how much of the line work we get done today at this point, honestly. I've been going so slowly through it because I've been taking my time with like these faces and because there's 2 of them that I gotta make match, and then also we've been sidetracked a bunch. But I'm having a fun time. At worst, I'll do more stuff in between the streams anyway. Because I'll probably, like I said, I definitely will do like a third stream of this at least. But if we don't end up with that much done by the time I have to end today, then I'll just like do more in between those streams as well. Glad you agree. Glad you agree, Nova. See, everything that, as I was saying when I got back from my break, everything that I say is right. Including about the fact that I'm average height. Hello! I don't know how to read your name, but hello! Welcome to the chat. Oh, there's two of you. Hello! Hiya! Okay, right. How did I want to do this? Let's start on this color. Alright, just chef's kiss. Thank you! Yippee! Thank you! I've met so many nice new people on stream today. It's actually crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not in the right place. That one needs to go there. That needs to be more like there, I think. Well, maybe it was kind of right. Because his mouth is close to it. Back. How's Atlanta going? I've gotten 2 faces done. Not much else so far. We've gotten sidetracked a few times, but I've gotten their hair done. Their hair and their faces. Yummy Kinder Egg. Yay! Never had a Kinder Egg today. I have not, but I've had like a billion other snacks. Bored to prepare for Lemon Boy lyrics? I prefer if you didn't spam them, but you're welcome to quote them a little bit. Look at this refined gentleman. You would know by his looks that he likes chaos. That's the goal. I tried to keep in mind that part of his personality. So in the sense that he looks like a refined guy that, as you said, is, you know, like a mentor figure to a lot of people. But that, like, once you know that more mischievous side of him, it makes sense also with him visually. Like how his hairstyle with this whole flick thing is a little playful and everything, but it's just like refined and fancy enough on its own that it doesn't immediately come off that way to you. I like putting thought like that into character design. Sorry, I keep hitting my mic. I'm not sure exactly what I was going for with the color here, but I guess I'll figure it out. There once was a bittersweet man and they called him Lemon Boy. He was growing in my garden, so I pulled him out by his hair like a weed. Maybe I should add that to the next time I do karaoke. My sweet spoon will be playing when you go back again. I'm too far away from my mic while I'm drawing. all there. But I'm gonna move jacket next because a lot of this other stuff will be obscured by his jacket. So we don't think we want to see it. I love Rakigekis. As much as I occasionally hate her a little bit, I love Rakigekis. You guys are so silly. Sorry, I keep moving away from my mic. I'm really trying to find the best place to put it while I'm doing lining like this. Because I have to lean so far onto my iPad, but then it's like so far out of the way from the mic when I normally like to be right in front of it. It's very annoying. I keep saying that, but also then I like hit it with my pen. But I love Rakigekis. That's funny. Chained Together would have never happened if it wasn't for Getting Over It. Yeah, I know. That's not something that's like surprising to me. I'm aware it's very obviously inspired by Getting Over It. Many games are. I love Getting Over It as well. It's a very cool game. I knew you love me, really. I do. I love all you guys, really. I love my Rakigekis. Some of the layers is actually not making sense for me. What was the doing this way? Normally I would sketch the outfit more refined before I do lines like this, but I'm kind of just bowling, but I might regret that. Like that. Focused. Focus. Serena reference. Ever heard the song called Miss Wanna Die? I think I know that song, but my brain is foggy right now, but I recognize that name, so yes. I love you and all you guys. I did say I love all the Rakigekis first. Yeah, it's like, I love you. And everyone! I'm actually briefly in the music server, but I have a concept for some Princess Ignite Yuri. Ooh! Oh, right, yes. I remember you mentioned that. Idea of putting another princess or lady in waiting or something in the mix, making it Polly. Ooh, let's go, Polly Yuri! Yippee! Polly is with me today. Yeah, continue. Technoblade never dies, so true. I don't know what the fuck this is. Did I have a little piece of detail there? I might have. I wonder if I was trying to add a little accent to it. That would make sense for me. But also, I feel like that would have been too similar to what I did with Sora, so I might have fished it for that sake. Does anyone else want some candy? I got a bunch of little cherry sweets. I got a little Haribo. Nom, nom. Okay, candy for you. He did Flymer Uncle Jeffrey the Stinker? Why is he Jeffrey? I get why he's a stinker. Why is he Jeffrey? Do you just have a Jeffrey kind of vibe about him? I didn't share some for you as well. I'm definitely not eating them myself. Trust. Right. Sorry, I got locked in again. What have you guys been saying? Oh, you're talking about the Yuri harm? I remember you mentioned that, Serena. I'm really excited to watch it. You know any tips on how to cope with a breakup? A tough question. See, I don't know the best tips, because personally, I'm being so genuine. I plastic cowed about it. Like, part of the reason that Plastic Cow, which is, there's
a few days ago, sorry, my delivery guy saw me face to face.
Is my special interest, is because it came out right after, well, actually no, right, when I was breaking up with a partner of mine. Yeah, right when I was breaking up with my ex, and a lot of emotions I was going through related to that and related to the bad relationship I was in and like life situation and everything, but then summed up very well by Plastic Cow, which if you don't know the context for this case, I will just say it's a movie. That'll be my shortest answer. Summed up by this, it became my special interest due to a lot of factors, and then I locked in really hard on that. But personally, honestly, the best way actually is to surround yourself with other things that bring you love in your life and keep yourself busy. Like, don't keep yourself busy in the sense of like going into work so hard that you like lock entirely in on your job and then you burn out and die, because that will be worse. You do need to give yourself room for your emotions to pass through and everything. That's why stuff like ice cream and romantic movies and everything helps. It's good to actually vent those emotions out in something that's healthy. But genuinely, surrounding yourself with other things that give you love and happiness will help a lot, because you will eventually move on from this feeling and forget it. But if you just wallow in it and in the loneliness, then it'll become so much harder to tear yourself from. Like, part of how I got through that was because I was also, at the time, because I used to live with that partner, I was staying with Neri. This is right before I, like, actually started, like, I'd moved in with him. This was actually, like, related to how I ended up moving in with him. But because I was with Neri all that time, even though I was very devastated and struggling a lot of the time, because my whole life was changing and everything, the fact that I was spending time with my friend and, like, you know, even just, like, eating meals with him sometimes or, like, doing things with him did help. It distracted me a lot of the time. It gave me other things to look forward to and other reasons. It's like, oh yeah, there's other ways that I can get the feeling of spending time with people and being happy with people and loving people even without that person in my life. So as much as doing things like, you know, letting yourself have time to like be by yourself when you need to, and like, you know, watching movies and crying to those and eating ice cream and stuff is good, because it's good to process your emotions and be gentle with yourself and give yourself grace. Don't let yourself just be shut away, because then it won't go away. You need to be active and busy yourself and let your life like become normal again. Like, you need to give yourself the push to live your normal life on your own again if you want to get it back. Even without venting to the people, just spending nice time with people can also help. Even if you can only vent by yourself, then genuinely, like, when I say spending time in there, I don't even mean venting to him half the time. I was just like watching anime with him. But it's necessary for your body and brain to like be reminded that you like have those other sources of happiness, you know? You can get other things that make you feel like excited and happy and loved and stuff that aren't just being in a relationship. Even taking yourself out on a date is good. No problem. I hope you can work through it. I believe in you. You'll get there. If I got there, then you can get there. The whole costume design comes. I like taking existing and making an outfit for them. Yes. It is doing an outfit design rather than designing the whole character from scratch. So, like, for example, in the case of Mirage, who I'm doing a costume design commission for, the VTuber that I've done, like, I designed her character ages ago, but when you guys saw me do the collab for her before, I've just started designing a new outfit. Like a new... You know when VTubers get a new outfit? You know when VTubers get, like, a new outfit? Even though sometimes it changes their hair and a lot of stuff about them, that would be a costume design commission for me, rather than character design. But designing the VTuber itself from the ground up, from nothing, would be character design. No. Back to lightning. This is fucked up. These sides are not even. I need to change that. This is all off. Have my Coca-Cola. You can have my Coca-Cola sweets if you want. Welcome back, Strawberry. Hiya. How are your lessons? Ooh, okay. Oh, my neck. Oh, I've been leaning on that in a really weird position. Ouchie. Ow. Ouch. You're going with 75. Thank you. I've got a lot left to do on this one, but thank you. Yeah, you can't eat it yet. I'll divide it all up for all the rakigachis to eat later. Not yet, not yet. Take two. Let me try that again. Like the birthday rakigachi lining up for cake. It's very funny when we're doing streams like this to me. How we'll go from moments of just like everybody spamming their hear me outs and absolute fucking mess happening and yelling at all of you to then like to then like an hour of just quiet while I line. I'll be able to talk while drawing more often once I get used to my other tablet though, because then I'll be able to actually have my mic in a convenient place. At the moment, half of why I get quiet while I line is because I know I'm too far from my mic for it to sound good, so I can't talk at the same time. That's not quite right. can keep doing the rest of the shorts before I do those lines. That'll make it easier for myself. I don't know why I'm making my own life harder right now. Hi, Seraphim. Hello. Is YouTube giving you permission to stream yet? There was a wasp in my room. Ah! Did you get it? Did you get it out? Ew. Yikes. Hope you're okay. Sometimes watch me while drawing. Mainly drawing something friend asks me to draw. Hell yeah! I like to draw along when I'm watching art streams as well. That's half of what I put them on for, honestly. So I can like draw at the same time and it feels fun. It's like parallel play. Question, do you make a tutorial of it and how you make your line out like that? It's so smooth. To be honest, I don't really know how to explain how I do my line art the way I do. But I'm sure I could try something sometime. Like, I do my line art, if it helps, in Clip Studio. I'm drawing it with the G pen, which is just the default pen. At the moment I have it on 5.5. I normally don't have it quite this thin, but personally I mess with the settings a little bit in Clip Studio, because with Clip Studio, a pretty neat thing you can do is you can change the sensitivity settings for an individual brush as much as you want. And oh my gosh, my throat. I like to have a lot of variation between thick and thin lines in my art, as you can kind of see from like this hair and stuff. So I didn't change brush size pretty much at any point while I was doing what I was doing. I just changed the settings myself so that it's like really hypersensitive to it, so that if I draw really lightly, for example, then it's like this, and if I draw really hard, this is like this, and this is all the same brush size. This is all 5.5, it just has the sensitivity up really high. And that helps a lot with being able to do the lines that go like this and everything, that look really smooth without having to like change like brush size in between or do a lot of little strokes and everything, that I do for hair. But most of the rest, I really don't know how I get them as smooth as I do. It's something that came to me over time. They did not used to be like this. I just kind of, I don't know, locked in really hard on like, I got really obsessed with line art. But I often, what I try to do, and that I'll emphasize to a lot of people, something that I learned when I was younger that helped a lot, that I'm always saying to anyone who asks me tips for the first time, is a tip that a lot of people learn early on when they're doing art, to try and focus on learning to do bold, bigger strokes rather than lots of little chicken scratch ones. You will notice I still do those a lot of the time too. Like there's times like when I was drawing this eye that I was doing lots of little stuff. But when you do that, it makes it harder to clean up and get something that looks smooth in the end, because if you have a bunch of little lines that all have to connect together, then it's going to look a little bit more fucked up. Like if I want to draw, say, a bit of hair here, and if I did this curve by going like this, then that's harder to make smooth because it's loads of little pieces, and even if I try and like clean it up together, then I've got to go bit by bit, and it still becomes sketchy. But if I do the curve like this, and then go for these big parts when I want to thicken it up, then it comes out a lot smoother altogether. It takes a lot of practice to get used to doing big stuff and just undoing it entirely every time it goes wrong, but it will save you a lot of time in the long run. And low squeakiness. I use Ibis Paint because with Clip Studio, it's way too many buttons and drives me insane. That's very fair. I like Ibis Paint as well. I do highly recommend it. If it does help, with Clip Studio, you can entirely change the workspace as you need. Like, if you want to get rid of any of the buttons on screen, you literally can't. You can just do that. You can put away any of the panels, you can hide even any of, like, like, you can rearrange all the stuff, like the pens on the sidebar. That's something that's really neat about Clip Studio Paint. Everybody's workspace is entirely different. But I do agree that Ibis Paint is awesome. And if you prefer Ibis Paint, go for it. You don't need to use Clip Studio. I used to use Ibis Paint when I was younger. I learned to draw digitally by using MS Paint in my mouse. That's why I do it even to this day, because I think it's fun. I learned to draw using MS Paint in my mouse, and then I upgraded to, like, I had some shitty little, like, 2 colors on them, kids drawing apps on my phone, and then eventually I upgraded to Ibis Paint, and I did, like, editing and all of my art on there for a very long time before I got Medibang on my computer and Fire Alpaca, and then eventually Clip Studio. Oh, my back. Ow. I'm back with ice cream and strawberries. Yay! Hi! Nani ga suki? Chokomito! Yori mo natta! Ayumu-chan? Hi! Nani ga suki? Strawberry flavor yori mo natta! Shiki-chan? Hi! Nani ga suki? Cookie and cream yori mo natta! A special made alien cow plushie to said, yippee! I would love a special made alien cow plushie. Emi-chan! Hi! Nani ga suki? Actually, my favorite flavor is the same as rubies. Emi-chan! Hi! Nani ga suki? But I guess I should make the group sound like Rakigachi's, right? So it'd be like, hi! Chokomito! Yori mo natta! That's how I do it. Chokomito! Yeah, mint choco is my favorite ice cream flavor. I have a few, but mint choco is definitely one of them. Favorite chocolate based. There are very few ice cream flavors that I dislike, to be fair. Emi-chan, oi! I love everything strawberry flavored, even mini blender with strawberry. Oh, that's cute! Strawberry flavored stuff is really sweet and really cute as well. I miss having actual strawberries. There's a place, like a store near me that keeps selling a bunch of like sets of strawberries fresh, and they look so good. They look so fucking good, man, but they're so overpriced. Imagine there's a Baja Blast. I don't know what Baja Blast tastes like because I'm British. I don't like chocolate ice cream. That's fair. Emi-chan, oi! What the fuck you like? Chocolate mint in it. Mint chocolate. But actually, bro, I like you more than I you thunder. Why did I think that my life do nothing? Okay, okay. that Japanese? Yes, well, I mean, a second ago I was speaking British. But yes. I was referencing a Japanese song. British people are silly goobers. That's one way to put it. I gotta remind everyone I'm British every couple hours just so that they don't forget, because everybody forgets. Like, you know, you're not too safe. I'm a British pussy. I really want to learn Japanese. Me too! I would love to learn Japanese. It'd be awesome. Especially because, I mean, it's kind of obvious on my end because I'm so into, like, idol and YouTuber stuff and everything. And I'd love to be able to write lyrics in Japanese. And also, since I do trans lyrics, like English translated lyrics in Japanese songs, I'd love to be able to do those without having to, like, go search for a different translation. I'd love to be able to do the actual whole translation process myself, rather than just the interpretation based on a direct translation. That probably sounded like a lot of word soup to some of you guys, but I'd like to learn Japanese. I made this little entrance bigger than it is in the original. I can't say it looks better. I think I'd like it a little bit smaller, because otherwise it's kind of a tad too childish. Back. I can perfectly pronounce the lyrics in the song, all from Gurenge. My voice just doesn't fit the song, that's fair. I don't remember most of the lyrics to Gurenge. Every time I think of this song, I get embarrassed. Because I remember one time I was watching Press X, really awesome anime cover band, especially if you guys are British, you should check them out. They also do original songs, they're really cool. I was watching Press X one time at Comic-Con, and there's a video on their channel where they're performing Snow Halation, and I sing along for it. Like, I get handed the mic every now and then, which is really fun. But there was one time they were doing Gurenge, and I was like, oh fuck, I do not know this one that well. I know the general melody, but I don't actually remember when the chorus starts. And then I got given the mic and did the chorus line a line early, and I was like, ah! And I can't get over it. Even though everyone else involved has certainly forgotten, it bothers me. Yay, I'm glad I'm cooking. Hi! Hello, Sophia Love. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's a Melody. Look at the video because my name's Melody. That's silly. These are not booty shorts. Not even remotely. These are just kind of normal boy shorts. Like, they're not that much higher than their knee. It's only really, like, shorter because I draw legs so long. But these are not booty shorts because they wouldn't show off his butt from behind. Like, if he was from behind, right? So he was like this thing. And his butt's over here. Big butt. He's standing like this. So pretend that's his butt. Pretend that doesn't look like really stupid. This is his booty. Then like you put him in these shorts. They're down here. There's no booty involved. These shorts go like this. Booty shorts have to be like this. They have to look like underwear. What do you mean that worked? Getting me to correct you? You draw an ass? That was barely an ass, so it didn't work for much. If you want me to draw an ass, you can just pay me. Ooh, these are not matching. Those are not matching. Cool. This one is wrong. It needs to change. I think this is the wrong place for him too. Oh my god. Oh, I made it worse. Fuck. Oh, hi, Sass! Hello, I didn't see you join. I was looked in. Hi, Sassy! I'm good, I'm chilling. We're in line art hell. Not actually hell, I'm not having a bad time, but line art hell. An entire commission of just an ass, yeah. Serena, you saying ass with the R and E at the end and everything is so funny to me. You're so British. Cuss alert. I've cussed a lot during this stream! Far more than you probably think. I'm drawing what you're drawing. Can you draw Jinx and me from Arcane and post for my channel banner? Unfortunately no. A, I probably won't be done drawing this until I've got to end stream, and so then I'll be ending stream. B, I could not take a request for something like that right now because I'm very, very busy. This piece is a commission. I know I'm British, but I'm saying you're like more British. I'm getting another one too. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe sometime in the future. Okay. Oh, you sneeze. I sneeze. Oh, why is the sneeze not happening now that I've said it out loud? No, I need to sneeze so bad. Ah! 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? As soon as I said it, it didn't work. Ugh. That was annoying. I mean, just sneezer. Except I'm not, because I didn't fucking sneeze. I wish I did. I sneeze. All my sneezes obey me. My sneezes are awful, unfortunately. The bad news isn't even that it disappeared. It's that my sneezes are so fucking loud that they scare people. They're very violent. I have real dad sneezes. You guys don't even know it. How you doing? Have a good day. Thank you! Thanks for coming by. It was fun to chat with you folks. Have a very lucky day. Yeah, I have horrendous fucking dad sneezes. They like shake the room and shit. Normally when I sneeze, there's be someone like in the other side of the building who's like, Jesus Christ, bless you. Yeah, and I'm explosion sneeze. I fucking explode when I sneeze. These are like... Oh my god, wait, do you have the Moai sneezes? See, you got the type of sneezes that people say Tuskaru to. I do not. I have the type of sneezes that make people genuinely think I've hurt myself and that I'm screaming. They always think that I've like knocked something over or like hit something or some shit. You've got the Tuskaru sneezes. I'm jealous. What the hell? I'm lining this in such an odd roundabout way. Normally I'm more specific about like focusing on each individual thing. But I think it's because I didn't properly finish sketching this, like refining the sketch for this enough. I'm just kind of going back and forth until it works. I'm laughing my tiny sneezes. Oh my god, you really do have the Moai sneezes. What the hell? You've literally got the Tuskaru sneezes. That's crazy. We should trade. We should trade, and then your family that expects you to go like Achoo! And be like, oh cute, next time we'll just suddenly get and then get jump scared. Your friend who genuinely squeaks sneezes? Oh my god. It just like really changes her sneeze each time. That's great, actually. I want to do that. That is a wonderful commitment to the bit. That's Aura. I need to learn that. When's your birthday? My birthday is April 4th. We had a little birthday party stream for it recently. I did a karaoke stream on my birthday, and I had a birthday party 2 days after it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. See, you guys coming and meeting me now and having fun and becoming Rakiachis is just like a late birthday gift, right? So I'm happy. I have not special sneezes. For you, Block Emerald, I just assume that when you sneeze, you meow. Happy late birthday, thank you! He's really good in voice acting impressions, so I guess it just comes from that. Oh, that makes sense. But see, this is why I've got to learn it. I can do that. The birthday is May 29th. Oh, I missed yours then, too! Well, that's okay. We both just miss each other's birthdays. Oh! Wait, sorry, no, I'm dumb. I'm so stupid. Sorry, Serena, you call me. Yeah, May 29th doesn't happen. I'm stupid. I read it as March. Sorry. I read it as March in my brain, but said May out loud without fucking realizing that I was reading May. Well, I'm looking forward to your birthday. There we go. What is 7/17? Oh, you've got an end of the year birthday. To be honest, winter birthdays are nice though. I know December ones can be tricky for a lot of people because they're so close to Christmas, so a lot of stuff gets lumped together. But I think having a birthday in the winter would be nice because I like winter. It's one of my favorite seasons. I'm not sure if I want the spiky summary accents on the little parts of the ties. I think it's good. Yeah, I'll go with it. My birthday is after Christmas? Oh, that must suck. For the thousands of others, December 17th is their birthday. So I felt laying down on my side with headphones on. Everyone's blaming me for breaking my father's headphones laying down with him. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, too fat laying down with headphones on can be bad for you anyway. I do it a lot though, so I can't really speak. Well, that's really annoying. That's actually frustrating, Block Emma. I'll get back to chat in a sec. I'm brew focused. Oh, I forgot I had a little fire pole here. Oh, I need to stretch. Okay. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Em. That's awful. I hope you're alright. But I'm glad that drawing helps you with your sadness and keeps you from thinking about it too much. Art is a really good outlet for things you struggle with anyway. It's so cathartic, and you can let out your emotions by, you know, literally venting them through art, but also just kind of work through them by doing any other kind of art as well. And you make lovely art, so I'm glad it makes you happy and helps you cope with it. Finally remembered how to move this mortal vessel again. I got up from the sofa to finish exercises. Yippee! Success, Serena! Wait, I have a sound for that.
You rock!
Yay! Oh, I'm back. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 7. Oh, I forgot I put this fucking thing on his leg. This, whatever the fuck his accessory is. I literally put it there and told myself I'd figure it out later. I don't know what the fuck that is. Thanks, past Emmy. I don't know what to do with this. What the fuck? Fuck is that? I do not know my own biggest hear me out. We talked about hear me outs earlier, but part of my issue is like I'm just shit at remembering stuff like this. I can't, like, if somebody asks me my hear me outs, I'll be like, I know I have them, but I cannot fucking think of them off the top of my head. Until like some situation comes up, or they give me one, or like I'm watching something and I'll be like, okay, hear me out, and say the most horrendous thing ever. You know? It's like I just forget everything that I like when I'm off. It's like if somebody asks like my favorite movie, and I'll be like, even though I know I have like a billion of them. Okay, what the fuck did I intend for this item to be? I genuinely do not know what the fuck this object is. What the fuck is this? What is that? What the fuck is that? say I'd figure it out later, but I kind of can't. I need to do the legs now. I guess I could do the arm first. Do I have to line more or less when it's connected? I'll decide. I don't know much of Hear Me Out. I think your Hear Me Out is 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 block emeralds. I hate to say it. You know, a fantasy royalty polyury. Princess and her knight and an adventurer who takes the prince out of the castle and they all kiss and cuddle and love each other and yeah! Let's fucking go! For me and my brother did a Hear Me Out. Let's say he made fun of my biggest Hear Me Outs. What the hell? He was worse than his? I'm getting kind of eepy, which is surprising me because I thought I'd get more done today. I know that I said that I would only get so far today because there's 2 characters in this, so I'm like working double hard with my brain to make sure that I get them both done, like matching and everything. But my brain is slowly clocking out. And like I'm not like tired in the sense that I couldn't do more, so I'll probably end up doing more off stream before we do more of this next week or anything. But I'll probably stop fairly soon just because like I can feel my ADHD giving up. You must give dopamine. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. I was doing that as well. I had my candy and everything, and I've had a fun time with you guys. But yeah, my brain is slowly giving up on me. I'm running out of brain juice. No, they're not causing sleepiness. I'm having a great time lining them and everything. I had a blast doing their faces in their hat. My brain is just doing its thing. ADHD. Oh wait, this is not supposed to be even. It's supposed to match with his shoes, isn't it? Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna dip. Hang on. I think I'm gonna clock out around here for now because my brain needs a break, and I want to get more of this done tonight, and also some other things done tonight, and then make sure that I have more of it done for when we do it next week. So yeah, I'll try not to. Well, I know, unfortunately, I cannot take naps. They make me feel worse. But what I will do instead is I'll go do some silly stuff and like reset my brain and everything, and then I'll work more on my own. But tomorrow we've got a work with me stream anyway, so I'll probably get some more done doing that. I'm trying to make sure that I don't always push myself through the moments where my brain's clocking out. Like, I'm trying to push myself through them more so that I can like get things done, but also balance so I don't burn out. It's a very hard balance to find because I used to just either do one or the other and then just like explode. I will get some sleep tonight, don't worry. Yeah, so speaking of the rest of the week, like I said, tomorrow we've got a— oh, wait, hi, Lord Mar! Oh, that's such unfortunate timing. Hi! I hope your day's going good. What was I gonna say? But, yeah, tomorrow we've got a work with me stream, which is, for any guys who don't know, just one where essentially you can't see what I'm drawing, you won't be able to see, like, or what I'm working on. I'll just be working on stuff that's off screen, basically, but we'll have my PNG there and everything, and we have comfy lo-fi and like vibes and everything, and I talk a lot more like chill during those streams, and we have like a timed study timer so that you can like work along with me if you need to get stuff done or just go sleep or anything. Because a lot of time there's stuff that I've got to get done that I cannot stream, but I still want to stream with you guys because I miss you so. And then on Saturday, which is really exciting, on Saturday we have Chained Together with Tom and B. It was going to be with Neri as well, but his PC does not like the game, so we'll find another game to play with Neri sometime soon. I'm planning to keep talking and nobody explodes with him sometime, so look forward to that in the future. But I'll do Chained Together with Tom and B, which will be really fun on Saturday. People can join you. Well, no, and the one tomorrow, it's not that you guys can join me, it's that I'll be streaming, essentially, but look, I can show you what the setup is like now. Hang on. This is how the study streams look. They're like this. So you'll basically just see stuff like this, and I'll be working on my own, and I'll talk to you guys, and it'll have a little timer, so that if you need to, like, study along with me, then you can do that, or if you want to sleep, or if you've got stuff to work on, you want to work out or anything, you can do that. Yeah, that's how the study with me stream will be tomorrow. I do those every now and then when I've got a bunch of stuff to get done that I can't stream, but I still want to, like, hang out with you guys. But yeah, on Saturday, we have Chained Together, which will be really silly and very loud. Definitely very loud. Look out for that. And then on Sunday, to end the week, we'll be doing more drawing and MS Paint with my mouse. We've got a busy week this week. I'm having fun with it, though. Oh, and I will mention this more. I'll talk about more stuff like this on Sunday. I actually need that for my assignment. Yay! I like being able to help you guys have your productivity time via the work with me streams, because I need it too. I'll mention, I always talk more about my next week's schedule on Sunday, but I will mention this now because I've been planning about it. I showed in my Discord a little sneak peek of the fact that I've got a hand cam set up now. I've got a webcam on my computer, a little frightened by it personally, but that means that you guys might get a hand cam stream next week. Just saying. Just letting you know, putting that out there. We might get a hand cam stream next week. Might be pretty silly. But yeah. You're Brent asleep. Don't worry, I'm not going to sleep. Me hand reveal before, but I mean, technically my hands have been revealed. Like, I've posted my, my face and my hands, and even like my saying my boobs makes it sound like I posted nudes, but technically my boobs on my main Twitter and everything. But yeah, oh my god, hand reveal. Oh my god, no way. But yeah, so you guys might be getting that next week. Can draw me a C? I'm not sure yet. For a commission like that, one that's a shade illustration like this, it'll probably be a while. At the moment, I have a lot of commissions that I'm working through, so it'll likely take at least a few weeks before I can start on that, unfortunately. But I'll look through the stuff you sent and like talk to you about what exactly it is that you want, whether you're looking for like a headshot or a full body or etc, on VGen sometime soon, so then we can figure out more of the scope. On the main Twitter is crazy. Yeah, hey, listen. It's not that I like flashed or anything. I didn't post anything that lewd. I just followed a trend. I had a shirt on. Yeah, close to monkey. So it's crazy to think about. Oh my god, did we hit 900 while I was streaming? I didn't fucking realize. Holy shit. Let's go. Oh my god, that's actually insane. I can't mentally process it right now because I'm so like EBCB. What the fuck? I'm posting something good there. No, not altogether. Anything lewd would be on a different account. Oh my god, that's actually insane. That's crazy. Whoa. I did not process that. Oh my god. The congratulations probably got lost because there was a lot of yapping during this stream. Posting yourself with a shirt on. Yeah, thank you for subscribing and thank you for the fire again. Everyone's been so sweet. I've met so many sweet people today. It's making me really happy. We've met so many lovely new Rakigachis. Dude, thank you guys. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna go be silly, and I'm gonna think about how much I love Rakigachis and how awesome they are. And then I will see you guys again tomorrow. I'll see you guys again same time tomorrow at 1 p.m. GMT, or we can work together. Just want to say you sweetest person. No, you. But thank you guys so much for the congratulations, and thank you for doing it because it's not like I'm the one subscribing to myself. Thank you. I love Rakigachis. Make sure you guys all like eat and like rest and everything, okay? Because I know a lot of you guys stay up really late or wake up really early for my streams. Make sure you're looking after yourself. And on that note, depending on what time it is for all you guys, thank you so much to everyone that I've met today. I love you guys being in chat and it's really awesome. If your day's about to end, then oyasumi. And if it's just getting started, have a very lucky day. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye everybody. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.